I wish they had the alpha and beta armor sets that World has.
Is agitator getting here? Attack is 20 and affinity
Any
is
mouse
50.
is going to get clapped. If they want to step. What the fuck? Ain't nothing playing.
Put regular weapon.
No playing. Oh yeah.
Because you're rocking blood right.
Where?
I'm curious. It says you get health back when you hit a monster, but do you also get the thing where you're constantly losing health, like the blood bite, or is it just the pop?
No. It's just the positive build. Because I had a build. Because originally I had the full set of that fucking bullshit blood crap, and then it also had a pairing with the other new skill that drains. So like the red part of your health where it's green health, and then you have the little bugs around you that are also draining health, and it's for some huge damage increase. And I couldn't even look at the damage increase because I was so annoyed at the fact that my health was constantly going down the whole fucking time. And you have to get a certain amount of hits off, and it's too much of a pain in the ass to manage. I'm sure I could get there's a couple of skills that I was missing that helps negate the amount of drainage, like some kind of passive healing going on. But yeah, it just wasn't. It was too much of a pain in the ass. I was dying too fast.
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
But I've wasted so many materials leveling up shit that I'm not using anymore. And now I'm using purple gear instead of the fucking orange.
Fine.
Makes no sense.
This thing's so fun.
I don't think my friend.
So are we hunting all the monsters or just one?
Good shit.
Oh, what do you want
I could use the parts, but at the same time, I'm like, I kind of want to blow
No,
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna use any Azulus on the camp shit at the moment.
you kill all 3 monsters when there's a quest and incentive for it, or if there's something that we need. But it's a pain in the ass chasing every fucking monster down.
They're good for like decoration building, but we've already seen that there's like
yeah,
level
that's true.
photos on these of the decorations. So it's just like, wow, that was really
Could you imagine a map like this in world graphics? Wouldn't that just be fucking cool looking?
Sure.
Yeah, but like the updated new version of this map, the lava caverns being. Oh no, that hurts so much. Never mind the fact that we both missed that.
Be careful!
Better.
Damn.
Watch out! Be careful! Nice one.
It's ready for capture. quick, find its tail.
Its tail.
Underneath.
Tail. We can glue it back on. Look how close it's
Hmm. Oh wow, yeah.
Dude, could you imagine if we had a perfect fucking kill or trap where the monster's tail reconnected with their tail? Then we could like take a video of us carving the tail while it's still technically on the monster. You tapped that monster. How are you fucking carving it? Its tail's actually cut off.
I need more money.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What's up? What do you need? Are you foraging or upgrading?
That 272, 236, 199.
Oh, right, we get to do a fucking
6.
pancake.
Oh god.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I can switch out my dog. My tail.
I haven't done any rampage quests.
Ever.
Not in Rise 2, really. Like, not since the update.
Mm.
My son's about to get a series S and fucking right? I'm buying a bunch of stuff. You man's making me proud, man. Making me proud.
That he's a little gamer like you.
Well, besides the gaming stuff, he's actually like really taking his studies and working out seriously because he wants to join the military and he wants to start at West Point.
And make sure you
Seems like
enrolls
really-
in like ROTC or something if they still let that have that program where you join as a PFC.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm do everything I can for him because like so far he wants to do it. Granted, he's only 13, about to be 14 in October, but he's been pretty set on it for the last couple fucking months. So
Good for him.
that's what I'm saying.
Where is my queen? Where is my queen? I am storm incarnate. I shall wipe the land clean. So we may meet at last in paradise unseen.
So am I finally fighting?
No. Not in any sort of meaningful capacity.
That's wonderful. Fucking horrific.
have awakened.
One more, okay?
Okay, how is the still about the element of fight? Intelligent machine. Stunts on
I mean, the elemental blade can lift up to you guys, but I'm not gonna elemental left.
I don't have an element. Or unless you can somehow inflict Dragon Blight on the monsters, I'm... Yeah.
The Leave and Artillery can do it. And then riding a monster, like a Basarios, can use its attack.
Or wait, if it's an elemental blight, cannon's thunder. The thunder cannon shot.
Yeah. Anything with an older can like elemental status. The only thing I think that doesn't actually come with the status is that creature.
Yeah,
No,
because
I think
that's Elder Seal, isn't it?
You can do
Yeah,
it!
it's Elder Seal. It's not only works on Elder Dragons.
Don't forget, we pick up barrels and shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's an element now. I don't know if that's an account. It might.
Let's get going.
I won't let anything bad happen to the village.
Ratchet has used some good,
Keep going, Ace!
Like he, like to do like prompts for this shit. So like when you, like I like how it kind of tells you whether your attack is like going to be a critical or not based off the screen. Like you get screen shake type deal, but like you get like really good rock screen shake. When it's from one like no anyway, everything that's up to what happened.
go in that chemical.
So, is there? That would probably fucking know. Though, is there any achievements for like holding the horn past the first gate, like
The next wave is on its way.
I don't think so, but I haven't seen them yet.
There should be.
feel like there would.
Oh yeah, no, there definitely should be.
What? Oh, those are timed barrel bombs? That's fucking gay. You could not be fucking telling
Did
me
you
about
set
that.
off my bombs with your bomb?
Yes.
Fucking
Yes, I did.
god damn.
I fucking put the small one down, and I'm like, why does it have a fuse on it? And then it blew my ass up into 3 other barrels.
You get what you deserve.
What do you mean? Well, you know what?
How have you played this game for this long and not know that the small ones are timed?
Yeah, man. It's
They
the
were like that in
exact same
World.
thing in World.
I have never used the small barrel.
We're getting the biggest thing. Wolf is just a big fucking
I
idiot.
have literally never.
He doesn't
used
know
the
how to
barrel.
read.
I've never have. I'm not even kidding. They were just tiny barrels and you put them down. I'm like,
If
what?
memory
What the
retention
fuck?
was a skill, you'd have 5 out of 100.
Basically.
You're here! This is gonna be great!
Almost dead. Go chase him, chase him, chase him. Down, you fucking idiots. Get him. Get him.
Why? What's the thing about one creature?
Like
Not
Move it. Move it. Fuck. What's that? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Bitch!
They're invading!
Fuckhead.
Start the attack!
Attack!
What?
Nice riding.
I'm going for a bit.
Alrighty.
Peace.
Not bad.
That's pared that down
Well,
there.
yeah, but
Like butter.
I'm good. How are you?
You work tonight?
Yeah.
Been in the night by Paige.
I'll take that.
Let's do it.
Time to blast! Place a bomb!
Hey, gotta get 7 more elemental blight. 4 more
That's
machine
why the
cannons.
fire cannons there.
Just a bit more!
And that's what Hojo sounds like. It's the Noga boy.
That could click smooth.
Right hunters!
One more blight, one more.
Serpent finally rears its ugly head!
That's not great,
Where is it? Oh, yeah.
because he's the last one. Get on a machine cannon. Hit him with the thunder thing.
Hit it with all you've got! Stop them!
Fellas.
Think this is gonna do anything?
Keep it up!
Oh, there we go. Nice. Now just beat his ass with the fucking machine cannon. Yeah.
I wish the selfie shrimp up on this all
Shoot the rocks.
All set.
That bastard.
Ooh. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
What a dick.
Come all you've got!
All set.
Nothing's getting into the village. Have a taste of my long sword.
I taught him that!
He's almost dead. Yep.
The village is safe.
Is that a machine gun?
Somehow talk.
I don't know. So,
It is mother.
it might have been.
Yes, good stuff.
Sorry.
I had a great time.
Man, I fucking threw everything at him. I was afraid it was gonna kill him with like the moving stuff. You know? I was like, I'm gonna throw down Emoji, Fruity, counter gun, weaving shot, and then get him.
Bullshit.
I don't think I pulled out my weapon except for like.
I didn't pull out my
5
weapon
seconds.
once.
Oh, it wasn't.
Ah.
We had 6 out of 10 monsters in the very beginning. That was great.
Yeah.
I can no longer sense his presence. Ibushi must have flown off somewhere distant. We still don't know why Ibushi showed up.
Have a look at my way. There. Hold up.
I've earned some mutual likes from my friends.
Go.
Yeah.
This is exciting.
How do you see the mutual like list?
I don't know, but it wouldn't really make much sense if your
Here
friends
we go.
dislike you.
This is exciting.
Right.
Here we go. Are you sure?
Or it's even funnier if
This is exciting.
you look at it and you're like, one of my friends didn't like me based on the number of likes that I got. Which friend doesn't like that?
You'll never know.
A bunch.
I don't want
Let us
to
begin.
go to work tonight.
Very well.
Work doesn't want you to go.
Yeah.
Work always wants you to go to work.
Stay
Yeah.
positive.
But I don't want to go to work.
Everyone wants to go to fucking work.
Yeah, true. Nargacuga.
Yeah.
Let's see. Now we go.
Come back anytime. What would you like to say?
HR6.
Some people just hold on to everything they have without ever selling anything. I prefer to do my
Oh,
hobbies.
get the baby.
Little baby. Little baby, no bushy bitch.
I can't wait until we get Wolf to fight Valstrax.
What? Who? What? When? What? How?
You have to be HR 100.
Take it off your hands. I'll gladly take it
Oh
off your
shit, I
hands.
hit HR 200. Nice.
A fair trade, I'd say. A fair trade, I'd say.
Ew.
I'll gladly take it off your hands.
Or Magala. That'll be a fun fight.
Happy hunting. Good to go.
Lisa coming.
Yep. No!
Rats, I'm hitting level 2.
I kind of like the Warlock's gear. The seasonal ornaments, goddamn. Shit looking cool.
A fancy looking Switch X.
There we go.
Oh. Now that's neat. I like that. Your dog's armor. Sick.
Yeah, I'm usually not rocking the armor, but might as well let the basil geese ride. It's a nice color combo.
Mm-hmm.
And my chick was complaining because
Wait,
it looks inhumane
I was
for us to be riding a little dog, but if you have armor on it, then it justifies it.
bro.
Your chick
Papa
watches you play
Georgie's
games.
daughter died?
I tell you, I train them all.
Was that his daughter?
Wait, what?
Papa Georgie's daughter died.
What?
I think it's his daughter.
What are you talking about?
I'm looking through Facebook, and like a week or two ago, like there was something that was going on. Mad depressing shit, and he was saying goodbye to somebody, but I was like, I didn't know who he was talking about.
Who's
And-
Papa Giorgio?
He was saying goodbye to somebody? You think it's his daughter?
Brittany Marie was the best daughter I could ever
Oh.
hope. Yeah, dude, she died.
Brittany.
His daughter fucking
Yeah.
died, dude.
Yeah, Brittany. That's fucked. How?
I don't know. I don't want to ask. I don't want to. Fuck,
That's
dude.
crazy. Yeah, that's a lot. What the fuck? Playing with Alex, I remember Alex, but I remember
Yeah.
him talking about Brittany, but I feel like she was young, like 20.
Yeah, I mean, Papa George was pretty fucking old. You'd expect, like, not one of his
He's in his
kids to go.
50s now, if I'm correct.
Jesus.
That's
Papa.
fucked, bro.
I'm never having kids.
Right?
That justifies it, right?
That's fucking crazy.
I mean, if they did an obituary, you can look it up.
Fuck. Right? And to answer your question, Bozzy, Papa Giorgio is an OG gearhead that used to be like, well, still is. But
Yeah.
he's somebody we used to game with a lot back in the day.
Papa.
Yep, big Papa.
Big Papa.
And I remember there was a time like you thought meat eating in the mic was bad, bro. Dude, we used to play guessing games. He would eat, man, and you could hear the flavor in what he was fucking eating, bro. We used to be like, bro, like he would eat, and we would literally sit
Yes,
there like,
Papa's dinner.
oh my god, the best.
Oh.
And then he would start eating chips, bro. And we would sit there and like, hold on. All right, eat another chip, and he'd go and he'd eat a few chips. We're like, all right, you're eating this. And he'd be like, oh shit, wow, really? You fucking guessed that? We got so good at guessing what he was fucking eating, bro. Like, you thought
Nice.
I was bad at eating the mic, man? Hell fucking no, bro. He is the king of eating food in the night.
They don't do that a lot anymore.
Such a. Oh, you're in parties with Papa Georgia all the time?
Not all the time, but I play Tinker and I play. They were touching up on Redfall, so I've hung around with him and Alex, Silver Dragon, and Kid Kurtz.
Oh, hi, Colby.
I join them for Sea of Thieves every once in a while too. I don't think Kurtz likes me though, so I don't hang out that often.
Yeah, if there was ever a dream father son, what you call it, you know, the old Papa and his kid Alex, man. Makes me jealous that my dad's pussy. Like, damn, it was nice to have a dad that could sit there and game with you.
Bro,
You could
I
tell
was having
anything.
what is it? I was having like a bad day. I was like really fucking pissed or whatever. I had just like lost, got fired from one of my jobs or whatever it was at the time. And I just ran out of bud too. And I was talking to Pop, and I was like, man, I'm all out of fucking weed now. And I fucking fired from this fucking job because a bunch of assholes, blah blah blah. And he's like, shit. He's like, fuck it, I'll send you some weed. I'll have him send you some. I'm like, what? He's like, fuck it, bro. I'll have him send you some weed right now. Motherfucker literally mailed me fucking weed from across the country, bro.
That's legit, dude.
This shit was fucking hilarious.
He was offering me a job at one point. Motherfucker, you haven't seen my work ethic. You don't want me working for you.
Right?
Yep, take it to noise.
This is fucking useful.
Of course,
Pretty good.
this is a top.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
Yo, told you.
Oh. Good job. How do you know what these graphics fucking...
How do you know when to capture him?
Yeah.
Underneath his picture in the top right, it shows a blue skull. Yeah.
I didn't even know about the top right blue skull this time. I just used them now.
Yeah, that's what we all had to do back in the world. That's the only way we used to fucking know. Was when the fucking that little symbol popped up.
Skulls would pop up, yeah. But you only had the skulls if you had a high enough research level. So what you would do is you would just beat the shit out of it until it started limping.
Where to go? Let's
Yeah.
gotta capture it. Good. Good. There you go. See, up. Oh, look, he's in the cave.
Yeah, lizards.
Who's under?
Is he up?
Yeah, he's up there.
Wall run.
Oh, he used the water.
I guess not.
Nope, not really.
But it's kind of hard to see when you're in the trees. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there he is coming.
Oh. Yep. He's on his way.
oh. I know what you should
Is this what you guys were chasing? Yeah. Is he ready to capture? Oh,
Yeah, it totally is. There we go. Argakuga's ready to capture now.
And
He's dead.
Damn.
he went from ready to dead.
Yes, good stuff.
He's screaming too. He's like, capture me, capture me. Finish it.
Wow, what a great carve I got. 3 Nargacuga fangs. I think I can chop off your tail while you're still dead.
Wouldn't that be nice? Kind of makes sense to me.
Yeah. He's not even on screen for me.
I don't even know what to say. Fuck, man.
I got Beast and Boss like behind me. Like all 3 of us are in a huddle, and he's over there. And I'm pretty sure that's Wolf's fucking. Somebody's Wolf is there. I don't see Wolf anywhere though. I have no idea what he's at. Tommy's gonna say he's alive.
The 3 of us are. The 3 of us, from my perspective. Hold on here, let me show you this. Yeah, from my perspective, staring at the fucking temple thing. All of our dogs are over here. It had to have been Wolf who killed him.
Yeah, for me, our weapons are all just touching tips. It's like someone did the hand in the circle thing, but we're like, we just did it with our weapons.
These are the available quests.
Does this one have Wolf in it? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Right? New chat. Beast. Wolf.
Until next time.
You can add him to one we've already got.
I don't know how to do that with trying to send a picture message, so it's just easier. What a great end screen.
Mine looks like someone was trying to like get us a focus for an inspiration poster. Some kind of we can do it shit. It actually kind of looks like Mark was about to get the jump on us.
Yeah.
He's just in the back like, I can see you.
I'm gonna get you.
That look on that Argacuga reminds me of the fucking jockey from Left 4 Dead. Just like, I'm ready, I'm gonna get you.
Yeah.
Okay, here's one of the spelling issue. How do you spell red? Not the color red, like I read.
R-E-A-D.
That's what I thought. So it's just in the content. It's literally no. I wanted to confirm
Read
this
and read. It's the same.
because
Yeah,
fuck
read
the
and read.
English. It literally is based on the context. You're fucking reading it in the sentence.
Yeah, because it
English
could be
language.
read, or it could be read, as a past or present tense.
That's what I'm
Same with
saying.
lead and lead.
Yeah.
And lead rhymes with read, and lead rhymes with red. But lead doesn't rhyme with lead.
So,
Fuck the English language.
But somehow pony and baloney rhyme.
Right. There she is. She is alive.
These motherfuckers over here.
Who the fuck?
Mind well.
Who the fuck is that? Oh shit.
Daddy, go
Oh
get
my-
me cigarettes from the store, Daddy.
Oh my god.
You gotta go pick up your brother.
You gotta. Oh my god. You and fucking Abby, bro. Jesus Christ.
We heard it enough. We had time to rehearse, bro.
Yeah, for real. For real.
My mission is to
So
get
what, are
Abby
you
in here
fucking
one of these
home
days
now,
too.
or?
Fuck no. I'm still sitting
No?
here as a prisoner in fucking AIT. Haven't gone to
Oh,
Korea
okay.
yet. I'm on my tablet. I stream my Xbox from my tablet, so.
Dope. Yeah.
It's
Do you get a
just
leave
keeps on.
in between graduation and the beginning of your service, or is it just like inactive duty, basically?
If I get approved for hometown recruiting, yeah, I'll get to come home for 2 fucking weeks. But
Fuck yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna happen, so they're probably just gonna say no because my commander is apparently being a fucking scared little ass and won't sign off on anybody for hometown recruiting because he's worried that something's gonna fucking happen. Like, yeah, bro, I'm gonna get fat eating fucking pasta for 2 fucking weeks. Ooh, so scary.
You're like, it's called bulking up, bro, and that's how you put on more muscle.
Like, bro, I'm like fucking annoyed about it. So probably next week I'm gonna tell my fucking sister to pack up my shit and fucking mail it to me.
Damn.
Yeah. Shit's brutal.
That's alright. Do
Also-
what you gotta do, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
We
mean,
were
even
just
if
talking
you
about
do
too,
show up
bro.
to your new unit fat, they'll just whip you into shape.
Right?
Yeah, no, I know. The PT
They'll
we
whip
did
you,
here is
that's for
bullshit.
sure. They'll whip you. Where's puppy dog?
Huh?
Where's the puppers?
Right next to me being a fatty. And it was usually mooing at me.
Right.
Usually up here mooing and giving me kisses and stuff. Now he's just being fucking nappy. He's sleeping. Jordan misses you. Yeah. Donnie misses you too, I'm sure.
I miss puppy dudes, absolutely. I miss
Yeah,
puppy
Donnie says he
dudes.
misses you. He wants to use you as a pillow. Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
He does
wish
make
I
an
could.
excellent pillow.
I wish I could be your dog, Danny.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Just spoiled all day long.
Spoiled all the fucking time. That'd be nice.
Hell yeah.
How the fuck? They spell cousin. God damn it.
COUSIN. Yes, you are.
I did. Why is it telling me I spelled it wrong? What the fuck?
Because you put an
Put a
E
Z
in
in
there,
there.
didn't you? You put COUSEN.
Cause...
He's like
Cousin.
K-U-Z-I-N.
Right.
I don't know what the
K-U-Z-N.
fuck that's spelled.
Cousin?
I have no idea.
You forgot the L. Definitely forgot the L.
Oh, upside down dog. Hi, BB.
My dog is a fucking retard. No joke, this dumb little shit goes into our backyard and he starts eating fucking dirt and leaves and rabbit shit.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Got his priorities straight.
So he either ran away or was abandoned by someone before we adopted him. He was out on the streets, I guess, for a little while, or was just severely neglected when he was with his previous owner because all of his teeth were rotten and they had to be all pulled, so he has no teeth.
Aw.
He's a gummy little retard who has the dopiest fucking run I have ever seen in a little dog.
The legs kick out to the sides and shit when he runs?
Sometimes he kicks his legs out to the side because he's got loose kneecaps in his back legs.
How old is he?
They think he's 10. We think he's
But he
more like
acts
8.
he's 12.
No, he acts like he's like 5 or 6. He's a dopey little fucking dog.
Sounds cute. He needs a home.
Yeah. He's
Soft food diet, I assume. You gotta feed him
Yeah.
like fucking boiled chicken all the time.
We have him on it's some sort of soft food. I don't know if it's like,
Just like canned.
medical soft food. Yeah, it's
Mm.
canned food.
Yeah.
When he goes outside, he's on a seafood diet.
Yeah. If he sees it, he eats it.
Mushed up steak.
The amount of time that we've been outside, and then he runs back up to me with his dopey little run, and he's got a fucking leaf sticking out from the side of his mouth. His floppy little ears, and he's running towards me like, he's like, oh my god, I haven't seen you in days.
Just forgot
you
you
still love
existed
me?
for a hot minute, and then like runs
Yep.
back up to you like, oh my fucking god, you're
He's like,
here."
oh my god. I love him to death, but he is a fucking retard.
Some of the best ones are like, I don't know if my sister-in-law's dog Veda was ever here while you guys were here, but that dog is 7 different kinds of just dumber than rocks. And she's just the cutest fucking thing about it. Like, she wants attention, she'll put her, like, stupid little hound snout, like, in your face and just point at you the entire time. But she is just, she'll run into a wall and act like it didn't even happen. She's dumber than hell.
Oh
I
yeah.
put a blanket over her the last time she was here. Bitch could not get out of it. She was very confused.
We can't have the screen door closed on our back porch anymore. Because if he sees a fucking squirrel or a bird sitting on our deck, and we go to let him outside, he runs straight into the screen door. And he's 12 pounds of stupid, so he gives it a little And of course, since he has no teeth, whenever he's comfy and relaxed, he can't keep his tongue in his mouth.
Yeah.
So whenever he's laying on my bed,
Yeah.
oh yeah, it sounds pretty funny. Just
You need to send me pictures of this abomination, because I need to put a visual image to the face.
I got you. Hold on. Let's go.
Okay.
Facebook.
Take that picture and look at it in the middle of the night.
Like,
Yeah.
It's like,
Aw.
it's
What a
so
little
cute, I
retard.
want to squish it.
like how it works out today. Pull out your little cutout of derpy jewelry dog. But my life's not that bad.
There you go.
Are you guys doing Wolf's Quest and Monster Hunter? Right?
Yeah.
Where's she sitting at right now?
HR6. Yeah.
Nope. It's a derpy little Yorkie. Looks like he's doing okay now.
Oh yeah.
Probably a puppy mill dog, though. They do that to them fucking little dogs. They keep like 16 of them at the same time and just breed them and shit.
Yeah. And of course, for some reason, whenever, probably because of how long he was out on his own, whenever he gets out the front door, he's just gone.
Yeah.
He runs like crazy. His little brain goes, I'm free!
Right.
And he's just,
He probably escaped somewhere fucking awful, you know?
yeah. So I don't feel too bad when we have to chase him down, but at the same time, it's gotten to the point where I've told him, I'm like, look, if you run away on me again, I'm not chasing you. Someone else can bring you back home. You're chipped. You've got a collar.
Oh, we'll find you eventually, if you make it.
Yeah. Because of how much he likes to run away, we had to buy a special thing for his collar where we have a fucking air tag sitting in his collar, so we can track him wherever he goes.
Yup. It's the easiest way. Like, you just fucking pop on the app and you're like, there he is. Like, a lot of dogs that you get from the shelter will automatically have that shit installed into their, like, tags.
Yeah.
So all you have to do is, like, register yourself. Pretty dope.
I'm glad we got him, but at the same time, it was kind of nice not having to worry about the responsibility of a dog.
Yeah.
and I feel bad for thinking it often, but since he's the same type of dog as my last dog, whenever I see him out of the corner of my eye, I think, oh, it's Carly. But no, Carly's been asleep for almost a year now.
Yeah, we got those dogs,
Oh, it's Carly.
pretty soon
Yeah.
after.
Yeah, we put Carly to sleep in June. We got Winston in December. We got him after Christmas. Yeah. No. Every time I went. Winston.
I can
But
understand
all
that.
things considered, he's a good boy. Just a little retarded. But I would never get rid of him now that we have him.
Yeah, it used to be sad if the little fucker actually managed to get away from you.
Oh yeah. For better or for worse, he's part of the family. God, I can't believe it's already almost been a year though.
Yeah, man. Shit, man, it's amazing, every time I see a fucking calico, I'm always like, oh, no.
Doesn't get any easier. What?
Is Wolf still here? I don't hear his fan anymore.
He's on
Probably
a phone call.
disconnected. Oh. I was about to say, he's much of it pains me to say, he's right.
But that he's not really there.
He's not taken. He's not. He has something that resembles taken, but it's not. It's like, it's, as he said, pure light energy. You can see it coming out of his eyes, you know, like phasing through, and the cracks on the face. It's also light energy. But it's weird. I think where he's at is, I guess you could say, where Guardians go after they die, in a sense, is what I'm assuming it is, which is on the other side, which is what the witness is referring to as the final shape, which is the final, I think it's final destination, you know, like that's the final resting place.
Yeah. A final death.
Yeah. I think that's what they're trying to get to. I don't know. But I don't want to wrap my head around. Bozzy, was it you who asked me about Fallout?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swerve?
No, it's because
Yeah, because
I played one game. I started something with Wolf, and I don't know who else.
they're
I know he
ready
was
to
there.
capture.
I started.
I was
I
like,
made a
what did he say?
I started. I made
Yeah,
a
'cause,
character, and Wolf told me, like, wow, because he didn't tell me anything about making it or anything, but I picked the exact same one that Ward picked in some Fallout game that I don't even remember anymore.
Nice.
No, it was I think it was Borderlands actually. I don't know. I don't know what it was. It was some game, and I picked
The
the
same
character.
Fallout,
I
you
didn't
totally
know.
customize your character. It's like whoever the fuck you want it to be. So if you chose the same person as as Ward in Fallout. That's impressive.
Yeah, no. I don't know. I've never played
I
a
like how
Fallout
you
game,
try and
yeah,
help this
no.
dog get out of the blanket, and then she's just like, "No, I want to be back in." And
She's
just
like,
wraps
nah,
herself right
I'm
back
cool.
up.
She's so dumb, but she's so cute.
I have a special quest for you.
Oh, you want covers too, Bubbles? Come here. Let me cover you up. Come on. Oh, I got a burrito, dog. Okay.
The only reason I brought it up is because there's some streamers who are doing drops for Smite, and Jose and I are
Yeah.
playing it.
Mm.
And
Take your order?
fucking in a group chat that I'm in on Facebook that we've also wonderfully named the War on Women 2.
Yikes.
Just the timing of this picture is great.
What happened
And of
to
course,
the
we've
War
all got.
Women 1?
It was a resounding failure. And we all have very fitting nicknames. Like, I'm Major Misogynist. We've got General Harassment, Secretary of Ministry Affairs, Lieutenant Chris Brown,
Oh!
Commander-in-Chief.
Minstrel affairs?
No, Men in...
Oh,
Ministry.
Men
Affairs.
Ministry.
Okay.
And then my one friend who we all like to call a Nazi, he's the SS sergeant. He's SS Sergeant Sexualizer.
Very well. Let us begin.
lovely.
Come again.
Nice.
Great
Some
nicknames.
solid names.
What caused the
Very
first
solid.
chat room to fail?
A woman joined the chat room, so we had to change it.
Oh.
A woman joined the chat. How? Who brought her in? Is there a leak?
One of them, well, she joined our D&D group, so then we brought her into the main group,
Ah,
and then she
I
sent
see.
us a picture of her tits and then left.
I see.
Not exactly in that order, but, well, in that short of a time frame, but basically.
Why did she
Basically.
send a group of chat her tits?
Because she's just like that, I guess.
Okay. Was that her peace out?
No. That
That would have
happened,
been kind
and
of
then,
an epic peace out. If
Right.
any,
Right.
like, fucking salute
like-
to you. I'm like, I'm out this bitch. Here's a nipple. Like, fucking
There's some.
thank you for your service, man.
Leading on a positive note, that's for sure.
right? I don't really remember why she left, but
She just not feeling D&D anymore?
I don't remember why we stopped that campaign. But she was not fun to play D&D with.
That's probably why you stopped the campaign right there.
Yeah. Which is a shame because I had such a cool character. He was
What made
he
her
was a
not
blood mage.
Blood mage,
DM,
that sounds cool.
can I do a medical check for potions and shit in this clearly abandoned building? DM, can I do this? DM, can I do this? DM,
I
DM.
just kept on asking shit like that.
Just like that. Just like that. The whole time,
Oh,
just
okay.
DM.
Daddy?
It's like, shut
Is it
the
okay if I,
fuck up.
Daddy? 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 Shut the fuck up.
I loved my character. He was great. Yeah, he was a.
You know what you could have done? You could have just let her die. And then continue the
She was
campaign.
the cleric healer. We kinda needed her.
That's so weird. A medical check.
Listen,
on,
listen,
what would
listen.
be
Yeah,
searched.
no, she.
Make her
Pause.
super uncomfortable by requiring everybody in the party to call the DM senpai.
Yeah.
Senpai?
It was such a
Listen,
fun
Bobby.
campaign
Medical
too. Like,
This is why you have two medics. That's why you have somebody who can off heal, kind of.
I know.
It's like have something like that. For these specific instances,
So
you should
the
know
long
this.
and short of
We've
my
played
character, right?
Celesta.
Yeah, but this was before Celesta came out.
Okay, but still, the rules apply.
Yeah, I
It's the
know.
same thing, Bozzy. You're supposed to
Anyways,
always have an off
anyways,
heal.
anyway, the paladin was the off
That makes me
heal.
sad. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you know, she was
Okay.
just. So, long story short, it's a homebrew class. It's a blood mage, and I was playing a special version of it where basically my guy was possessed by one of the old gods, and that's how he got his powers. And so,
Okay.
because he was possessed by an old god, whenever I referred to myself, I couldn't use I or me, I had to use we or us. So it made going to the shops alone very difficult because I'd walk up to them and I'd be like, "Yeah, we would like to buy health potions," and they're like, "We?" And I'm like, "Yes, we." And I point to myself, and they're like, "Okay, buddy." And we had this whole elaborate plot, me and the DM, that at one point, once you reach a certain level, you can invoke the tentacles of the old god to use them as like an extra set of arms, and you can grapple enemies with them. And the whole plan
sounds
was
hot.
either once we hit level 3, next time we get into a fight, depending on who I'm next to, it'll happen, and then if it grabs a teammate, then I change my character to Chaotic Evil. If it grabs an enemy, I change him to Chaotic Good. It was either change him to Chaotic Good, or keep him Chaotic Neutral.
I think
And
chaotic
then-
neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It never happened, because the campaign ended right before that.
Them.
But one of the funny things was we had my one friend decided to make his character flaw that his character was deathly afraid of rats. And it turns out that the town that we were going to try and find information on and like save was being attacked by were-rats, and he got bitten.
Oh my god.
So his character just had a giant meltdown as I was trying to solve a puzzle in the temple that we were in, and the temple regularly involved hidden traps that, like, old person. So I'd step on a tile and I would just go limp. Or I'd step on a tile and it would fall out from underneath me.
Them.
It was a really fun campaign.
It sounds like it would have led to potential like.
Oh, it
you
would
know,
have
like,
been amazing.
It would have fucking been awesome. Sure would've
Crawling
took
with
off.
a mincing gait,
But damn.
dressed
That sucks.
in a white gown. Aimlessly she
This group has got some really funny D&D stories. Because we had a rule where if you're drunk in real life, anything that you say is what your character says, and there's no takebacks.
Oh.
So in the main campaign we were playing, the monk, the guy who plays the monk, was super drunk, and we had just gotten back from invading a storm giant castle, and he decides the best course of action for him to do is to buy a giant barrel full of salted meat And then the king calls us up to the castle, so he gets my help to help him wheel the meat barrel up to the castle. And then the king sees it and he goes, "What the fuck is this?" And he picks it up and he throws it and he smashes it against the wall of the castle. So then the fucking monk, he just silent for a few seconds and then he goes, "Mommy!" Oh my god. The
king
whole
Why?
yes, well, because the king has a belt of storm giant strength, because he's a badass,
Dude,
and
you could've
also,
eaten
why would you bring a barrel of salted meat up to the castle when you're going on an adventure?
Well, the real question is, why aren't you?
Fair
Why
enough.
wouldn't you?
Be like, hey, it's a gift for the king. I don't know, have a banquet. Fun.
Have a bank, exactly.
Merlin doesn't need salted meat for Marlin.
He doesn't know what that meat
Marlin.
could have done for him. Could have given
I'm
him...
pretty sure he knows.
No. The king might be all wise and powerful, but not when it comes to talking with a monk. They know more possibilities open. But that king could have known. That king could have had an amazing day and never knew.
Stunned.
That was off.
It was, oh my god, I loved this campaign. We all started out at level 0, basically peasants, and we had to work our way to figure out what classes we were gonna be. And the monk became a monk because he punched his wife in the face so hard he broke her jaw. So he had to figure out how to atone for himself.
Okay. So
Yeah.
he could atone for it if he had it become a monk.
Yep.
That's a compliment, Parker.
Okay,
You
that's fine.
sound like you're just ready to be a Parker. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Should have been a barbarian. That was
He
funny.
regularly did. Regularly did shit. He killed the same king twice in the same.
Ow.
Killed him twice. Did he get rid of 5?
No. So, oh yeah, you find this abandoned house in the forest that looks really, really old. And when you walk inside, the floorboards creak. You know, because it's really old. Nope. The party takes that as, I need to rip the floor up and dig down.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So we dig through the floor, and eventually, very deep in the floor, we find a chest with a lock on it. That somehow we figure out there's a clock on one of the walls. We figure out you have to take the hour and minute hand off of the clock and use that as the key for the box. And inside the box is a dagger. A silver dagger that when you pick it up, it makes you feel very, very happy.
Okay.
The monk decides he wants to stab himself with the happy dagger.
I like where
As
he's going.
soon as the dagger breaks his skin, it shatters into a million pieces. Cutscene to the throne room, and you see the previous king of Caldana fucking wither away, turn to dust. Turns out that the dagger is what held the key to immortality for the current king. And then now that it's broken, he's dead. And then the monk falls into a coma.
But okay,
So
so you're
then
telling me
Paladin-
this? So hold up. You're telling me this monk got the key to immortality.
Well, it was attuned to the king, but then it broke. But then in a funny roundabout way, the monk falls into a coma.
I will.
And then, so the king doesn't actually turn into dust. He just gets very, very, very withered. But he's dead. He's dead, because he's now like 1,000 years old. Yes. Monk falls into a coma. The paladin takes the hilt of the dagger back from him. Eventually, they find out that, oh yeah, there's a funeral being held for the king, while the monk is still in a coma in the forest. Paladin wearing, heavy armor, decides, I'm gonna try and sneak the dagger into the hands of the king in his casket. He fails, the guards notice, they're like, what are you doing? And the paladin decides, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna tell them the truth. I'm putting this dagger that we found in the forest into the king's hand. We think it might have been his. They weren't too happy with that.
Yeah.
So then our entire party goes to jail.
As you do. Yeah.
And we're in jail for 3 years.
Okay.
And it's important to note that, well, he was for a while, yeah. But it's also important to note that the rogue had also found a cursed dagger when working in the mines that we were originally staying in. And that dagger's name was Hunger. So he had to eat twice as often every single day to feed the dagger. Well, now we're in prison, and he's only getting 1 ration a day for 5 years or whatever it was. So eventually he starts going insane because this whole time that we're in jail, there's a fucking crow sitting in the windowsill staring at him all day, every day. 5 years. So then before we get out, the monk wakes up and he immediately goes, I want my happy dagger back. So he finds the grave of the king. And it's marked by his shield, his holy shield that he has that is glowing. And he's like, you know what? I'm gonna use the shield to dig up the grave. So he gets part of the way through digging up the grave, and then he sits down to start writing in his journal or whatever. And then a skeletal hand shoots up through the ground. And the DM starts writing out a stat card. And the monk goes, I take the shield and I bash the hand. The DM pauses for a minute. And he sits there and he looks down at his card and he looks up at the monk and he looks down at his card and he looks up at the monk and he rips the card in half and throws it behind him and goes, congrats, you've killed the king twice. So for a long time, our Facebook group chat was called Double Regicide.
Trading is a wonderful profession.
And then in his notebook that he kept in real life to write about this shit, there's just one page is just one big block text of he has killed the king twice.
Yep.
I love that campaign so much.
Wow. Hmm.
I like that he was going through the trouble of writing out a stat card like
That
you were about
was
to fight
fun.
like a lich or something, and then just shield bash, kill.
Yeah.
Could have gone for like a perception check on that. Well, I mean, yeah, no. I understand why he did what he did.
Mhm.
You see a skeletal hand pop out of the grave.
Welcome
Of course,
to our
anyone
trade
would
So even
bash
though
that.
you were jailed for attempting to put the happy bag into the king's hands, he still somehow ended up buried with it?
Yes, because they I guess they did put it in the grave after they arrested us, because they went and found the house or whatever, and they're like, oh yeah, this is the king's old house. So
You
then
know?
they put it with him. Or it could have
Yeah.
been that the king didn't actually have it. They might have done something with it, but the monk
You know?
was just like, the king must have it.
I mean, that does make sense. And what I think happened was that while you guys got locked in jail, I think your time was lessened to just however many years you spent. It might have been longer had, like, you know, it not actually belonged to the king. You get me? Potentially.
Could have been, yeah.
But who knows? You'd have to ask the DM, of course.
If the king became mortal, why would bashing its hand kill him? If, like, the dagger was still in the pocket. You know?
Because the dagger was broken, and because it was broken, it actually made the monk incapable of aging. So while we had all aged 5 years, the monk was still the same age as when he broke the dagger. So he had inherited the immortality.
Do it.
And then the king's holy shield that he had was like a holy shield of undead bane or whatever, that just instantly vaporizes undead below it, like a CR.
Oh my
4.
god. It was so just by sheer coincidence that he managed to kill the king again, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, king
He was
probably
like, oh,
Yeah.
look, there's this shield there. Let me go ahead and dig with this shield that's right next to the king's grave.
Yeah, because they used it
He
to
was
mark his
probably
grave, because
fucking
he was all he was
consecrating
what,
the soil with the shield, weakening him more before he rose.
Oh my
The
god.
king was probably actually reaching out like, please stop, Dick.
yeah, no, that's pretty much the whole reason.
Oh my god.
It was originally
So-
glowing because he was undead and alive in the grave. Because it glows when undead are near. So he was probably trying to get away from his glowing shield, knowing what it did. And then the monk starts digging with it, and he's like, I gotta get out of here. His hand gets bashed, and he just gone. Reduced to
Vaporized.
ashes.
Oh god, I love the indie. That's so funny. I wasn't even there. That's just fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
Oh, it was so fun. I made good
awesome.
friends with the paladin as my character. I was a
Bless you.
ranger.
Bless you.
And we made the phalanx. I would stand behind him, he'd put his shield up and crouch down, I'd stand up and shoot an arrow over him at the enemies, and then I'd crouch down and he'd stand back up.
Yeah.
Dude, that's literally so. There's a game where there's two characters that did that, and they called it Thunder and Lightning. The archer would stand behind the big fucking burly knight and shoot people, and the big burly knight would like just stomp and stab.
Yeah.
That was in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. That was a Shinon and a Gacha.
Jesus.
Because archers in
We're
Fire
fucking
Emblem are
nerds.
2 squares away and knights attack them.
Yeah.
So I looked
There was-
into it, and Jose has 0 Fallout content played
It's 0 Fallout,
whatsoever.
right?
But
Okay, thought so.
Bazi, however, has 22% into Fallout 76.
Really? It's 22%?
They were talking about selecting the same character, so it has to be a game we
So
need
I
to
think it would
survive.
have been like Borderlands.
Right, it has to be a different.
Mine was Borderlands potentially.
But
I
it
didn't
had
get
me
far.
curious to see whether Jose had an actual Fallout 76 tune or not, because that was the last. It was years ago, and I just looked. It was like Bazi logged in the last at like 2020 or some shit. So it was a couple
Yeah, you
years
built
ago
me
now.
my house, and I was like, "Yep, this is good. All right, never playing this again."
Like, and
I just want to.
Have a house in the apocalypse. What else do you really need?
What even is it?
I don't
like?
even
Like,
remember what the fuck I built you.
It was pretty swag.
hold up. Okay, so Fallout 76, right? Okay, so what goes on? What is it? Somebody give me like the gist. And
Okay,
maybe
pretend you're in
I
the
might
19,
try
like,
it.
what is it, hundreds? Like
50s.
1900s, like
50s, yeah.
50s.
Like
and-
50s aesthetic.
But instead of like us technologically advancing like entertainment and such, we fully advanced into weaponry because of the Red Menace and the Cold War and everything. We made nukes, we made plasma guns, we made laser guns, and these were all staples of our modern life, and we had power suits of armor, and our cars had nuclear fucking engines. Well, one day, people launch nukes, everyone fucking dies. The only reason you're normally alive in the games is you went into a vault. Like almost every Fallout game, you're a vault dweller except for New Vegas. You come out of the vaults some set amount of years later. In 76, it's 25 years later, and you deal with the apocalypse and your job in 76.
What radiation has done to the animals, and what radiation can do to you.
And sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad.
Alright.
How you build up.
So when I said the gist, I mean like compare it to like another game.
It's kind of hard to compare. Fallout is Skyrim with guns.
Basically, yeah, that's the best way to put it. That is literally
I
the
don't think
best
he's
way
played
to put
Skyrim.
it. Is Skyrim with weapons. No, ridiculous.
I have not played Skyrim. The only game I played is Elder Scrolls.
And
so
Black
it's
Desert,
Elder
you played
Scrolls
Black
with
Desert, right? It's Black Desert with guns.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Black Desert with guns.
I have
but
played Black Desert. I have like 10 characters.
Yep, it's Black Desert, but you get like pulse rifles and fucking. There's an Enclave plasma flamer that shoots like green fire,
Yeah, it's an
and
assault rifle,
mini
that's a
nukes,
fucking flamethrower.
a handheld nuke launcher.
oh, I don't remember who I told this story, but Danny, you know how you can mod Fallout 4 on Xbox now?
Yeah.
So there's a mod that I have that whenever a nuclear explosion goes off, it's Phil Swift from Flex Tape going, "That's a lot of damage." And at one point I was bored, so I downloaded a modded Fat Man launcher that launches like 200 cluster nukes at a time with infinite ammo.
Big Daddy Murd launcher.
Yes. And I got bored, so I pointed it up into the sky, and I just sat there for like a minute, just holding the trigger, and it just going blacked out the sky with nukes. It all comes falling down. They all hit at about the same time. I hear it. The screen, it freezes for a second. And the screen goes white.
Yup.
And it's frozen. And I'm like, this is gonna be really, really good. I'm not gonna close out the game. I'm just gonna let it try and process it.
Let it try to process. I was like,
So then it sits there for a while. It sits
for
there
like
for a
fucking an
while.
hour.
And I went downstairs and I made myself lunch. And at this point, I wasn't playing with my headset. I had the speakers on my TV. And the volume was
Oh
only at
no.
like 15. And as I'm sitting there eating lunch, all of a sudden, the whole house shakes with, "That's a lot of damage." The whole house just like shook.
Okay. Okay.
So we recreate that in '76. The last glitch that they had was called the Nuka Zapper glitch. They gave us a water gun with unlimited ammo. But what they didn't realize is when you switch to a throwable, it also gives you unlimited ammo. So we were throwing. What are they called, Bella? The
Orbital strike beacons.
orbital strike beacons. Yeah, so you just have like a fucking bomber on your location, and like 3 or 4 of us would go to a public event and just toss orbital strike beacon after orbital strike beacon and completely fucking white out the entire screen. People were sending me such angry fucking messages. Like,
Okay, so if I do get this game, right?
Those conversations
What?
remind me
Which
of
one?
fucking Crash
Because there's like
Bandicoot
4 different Fallout 76s I see. And oh wait, what?
it should be on Game Pass, so the base game should be
Yeah.
free.
Base game is free.
I'm
That's-
looking for it.
That's pretty
Oh, I
much all
see
you
it.
need to start.
You coming east?
I'm
I
sorry.
was looking through my captures to see if I could show
It's
him
gonna be my
either
last question. I
us
have
at
to
a
get it
Moonshine Jamboree, nuking, or the orbital strike beacon thing. I never recorded any of it,
Oh shit.
so I don't have
Holy
anything really
shit.
to
My
show
DMs
it
and
to
see if
show it
anybody
all.
sent me
Dude,
recordings.
game.
This game is huge. I think it's as big as Ark.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty fucking game. But I will absolutely hook you up if you want to play it, Jose. I have so much shit on so many different characters.
I don't need no hookup. I just need to burn the world myself again.
That's what I'll get you equipped to burn the world.
Yeah, let's give him some nuclear key cards, get him in good with the enclave, and then just start nuking shit.
Yeah, as soon as possible, dude.
Because if that happens, I'm gonna get burned out on the game so fast.
Oh, there's a shit ton
So-
of story. Like,
Fuck.
metric shit ton.
Okay, Bella, you gotta remember, alright? Like, I don't get that hooked on games. Like, I can go in, and if I can do shit fast, I do shit fast, and I'm like, okay, I'm done with this. And then I go back to the same bullshit that is Overwatch and Smite, and even Destiny sometimes.
Yeah, that's
So-
fine too, because like
I don't-
Fallout's daily shit and their weekly shit and their monthly shit, you can play the game for about half an hour to an hour a day and complete as much as you fucking want and move on to whatever else, but it's just gonna reset the next day.
I don't know, man. I'm always afraid to play new games for that same reason that I get burned out.
No, I was actually looking to see what they had in the Atomic Shop yesterday, and then I was helping a buddy, well, not even really a buddy, some dude that was posting on one of the groups that I admin for. He was like, come here and help me with the transfer and shit, and I was like, bet. So I logged in and fucking sat there while he sold, and then he wound up hooking me up fat as fuck, and Doc hopped in the party and he hooked Doc up fat as fuck. He was giving away like serum recipes. He was selling them for 7K, but I think he hooked Doc up with a bunch of serum recipes.
Damn. He just bought extra serum recipes?
Yes.
Or he probably got them from the retail party packs, because you can get those, you know?
No, they just drop the base serums, like the serums themselves. They don't drop the recipe for the serums. But this dude had over like 500,000 presents, and he opened up the presents and got traded a lot of that shit for serum recipes.
Oh. Wow, people just buy serum recipes? Okay.
Yeah. He was also buying them off GameFlip and shit. He's got like way too much shit.
I mean, okay. I mean, you just need to get in good with the enclave. You can buy the recipes, but okay.
Yeah, for 12K a piece.
17.
But why buy them for 12? 12K when you can buy them for 7.
At a distant flight lies an island of fire.
I guess some people just don't want to get into the Enclave.
There walks a dark beast, a great.
Well, you have to get in good with the Enclave to launch nukes and shit, though, so
There's a flame.
there's just people who know fair trade. If you're really smart with your caps and you make fuck tons of caps and you can rotate them around multiple accounts, like people will spend money on recipe plants just as extras to invest those caps into something that's worth it. They used to sell for more than 12K.
For it's the top player, and the world is its step.
On that 40K caps, buy recipe.
Yeah.
Because I know someone will buy that. Like, people
Better
will
fucking
buy
catch him.
that.
Better fucking catch him. I heard that. I heard
Don't you
that
worry,
name.
we will.
I heard that fucking name. Better fucking catch him. Fucker. Don't you fucking kill him.
I
You
will
fucking
make
kill
sure
him.
we
I'll
do
fucking
not
murder
kill
you,
him.
Wolf. Fucking go over there, find you, and gut you myself.
God.
Don't fucking catch him.
Jose's willing to go
Yeah, because you
on
ruined
to
it last time.
It's interesting.
Dedicated.
Better not
That's
fuck.
some
Yeah, no,
effort.
he better not kill that raw gen. You know what's good for him.
Yeah, if you ruin my perfect capture rating, I will kill you.
I don't
We have perfect capture rating,
on
fucker.
Rajin because anomaly quests require me to kill him.
That's okay.
Well,
though.
then I will
Anomaly
never do an
Rajans are
anomaly quest on
Rajans.
Rajas.
Sadly. It sucks so bad, but sometimes you just need to just to progress anomaly quest.
Anomaly quest like creatures a separate category so that it doesn't fuck up your taxes and revenues.
Attack on Titan 2. That game any good?
Alright.
Alright.
I fully expected you just to just be like, no.
I mean, fine.
Uh-oh.
Definitely
And I instantly died.
It's not
I
bad,
literally
to be honest. It's
died.
pretty fun. But
Did Rajin kill you, or did you go fight in fucking Tiger?
No, fucking Tigrex. Fucking Tigrex just...
You died to a Tigrex? Oh, man, I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, he just got his shit fucking wrecked.
Yeah, so I ate, right?
Yeah. You're supposed to run around and grab spear before you buy it. So we all did. Yeah.
Alright.
Well, actually, hold up. There's another thing I did not touch that I got a while back. Naruto's the Bard.
Oh, yeah,
Shinobi
Nart's a bard.
Nart's Bard's so much fun.
I haven't played it because everybody else stopped playing it. And I'm too afraid to ask anything. So that's why I left it. Go fight an Apex, to be honest. Just twice as deadly. You can jump out of the fucking ground and spin a tornado. Why y'all fighting tigers though?
Yeah. I puppet spider.
Why didn't you foresight?
I was
Why did you?
Oh, nice.
You're not before that.
I didn't even have time to try and heal him. He just died immediately.
Powered up. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna scream, and I got good arms, and I'm out.
Yep. Goodbye. Hey, yep. Is his other horn broken?
Power up and get it.
He's capturable.
Oh. That.
And where is this thing?
Let us run, my friend. Shiny, shiny.
Huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's up where Tigrex
Just
was.
look on the map.
Yeah, I think Tigrex fell into it.
Oh. Somebody throw down another one.
Yeah, it's
Damn, you fast.
I think it's fast as fuck.
No, not a shock trap.
all I have left, dude.
I know, but he's got a DM raise before we can shock trap him. No, I put mine down already.
These, you got traps?
I got
Somebody
a
just-
shock trap.
Somebody just fly like a cat. Grab one. No! What the-
I'm forecasting.
I pulled him away from pirates.
Yeah. No. Get rid of the behind the back bullshit.
I got it.
I was gonna say, I don't know what to play for now. Well, I'm waiting for this
This
download
fucking Rajin cost just
and for an
3
update.
pitfalls and a shock.
Yep.
I mean, hey man, maybe Wolf shouldn't be so shit and die, you know? Things would have been better. This would have been easier had he not died. So shit. God. Close on it. Yeah. That's it.
Trap. Rajang, come here. There we go. It's captured.
Still doing it.
How may I help? See you later.
Get fucked.
Go 40.
What happened? No. Here's watch going off. What is that?
An alarm clock.
It's a watch.
Yes, you
No.
said it was my watch. I didn't say it was my watch.
It's coming from your end. So therefore, there's a watch that is there on your end. Your watch. Shut the fuck up already, fucker.
I gotta go to work.
Right now.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, about
It's daddy.
in about 3 minutes.
You
The
gotta work.
alarm's gonna go off. Yeah.
Have fun when you go.
I'm gonna try and get off and come back home.
You should get off
Yeah.
before you go to work.
True.
Yes.
Still sick.
No,
Ow.
but I very much don't want to go to work today.
Nobody does.
Right.
We still have to. Have to make monies.
Stay positive.
Yep.
Shut up, Wolf.
Nimble.
Didn't the old attack boost give you positive affinity too?
Yeah.
At level 4, gives you plus to some affinity.
Hey there!
Not really a lot. I was about to say this too earlier. I know that in World, the Fatalis weapons have like minus 30 affinity. So regardless, most of the time you still have to rock full affinity and full like attack boost shit to even do anything. Half the time. I mean, the same kind of applies to almost any one of those.
Put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can
So I
slay
mean,
whatever
in
you
the end,
need.
it all comes down to crit boost and then attack for almost every weapon. Unless if it's over 40%, then that's, yeah. Anywhere like 30, as long as rock max crit out, you should be fine. You gonna be on for much longer too, Beast, or what are you doing?
No, I'm watching a skills video for the sword and shield. I'm like practicing the practice range, but I'm not piecing.
I don't know what I want to play for the rest of the night. But I do want to kill things. If Naruto to Boruto finishes, I might just attempt that. Or something, I don't know.
That's fair.
Gonna attempt some striker? Fuck.
Potentially, if it downloads fast enough. It's at 65.
Game's called Striker.
Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Strikers. Striker.
I'm trying to remember. I thought it was a game.
Isn't it like the 4v4 or some shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This fucking dog. Very quiet from the outside.
Hey there. Goodbye. Please come again.
Alright, everyone. You all have a good night.
Later,
Good
buddy.
night, brother. Yeah.
Catch y'all later.
Later. Don't touch that. Get off the... It's got like 8 minutes on it. Fuck it. I'll give it a shot. Once it's done.
What's almost done?
Naruto to Boruto. I needed an update, and it's like 7 minutes left, so play that here in a bit.
Fallout's probably got like a fucking bullshit.
It'll be done by tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be
Yeah.
done by tomorrow.
Right, the new
shit's
season for
most.
76 starts June 1st. So
Oh, I'm gonna be
after
gone for a while.
where are you
Around that time.
going?
Moving
Oh shit.
Far, far away.
an hour away from where I live. No, Olives are moving an hour away.
Says no.
An hour away? That's not bad.
Where are you going?
But I have attachments here. Towards fucking like Riverside.
Oh,
Like,
Heading up north.
no, so closer to Anaheim?
No, further. It's an hour away, dude.
So,
From
like,
where I
Los
currently
Angeles.
live. No, north. Northwest. Riverside, heading towards Vegas. Heading that way.
So,
Yeah. Close to there. It's Riverside County. Over there somewhere. It's an hour away. It's a whole bullshit thing with the stupid new fucking landlord that we got. And he's been a fucking right shit. God, I wanna fucking punch him in his stupid face every time I fucking see him. That's old beast there, he fucking said some shit to my mom.
Fucking shit. to
Pissed me
mom.
off. Yeah.
When be fighting, it's like you get the crew together, you go out back.
No, the fact
That's
that he
spikes.
only told her, and he sees me and my dad around too. Doesn't say a word to us, but goes to my mom and says this shit. What the fuck?
Wait, what the fuck did he say to your mom, dude?
Some stupid shit. Fucking like
Like-
if you have a
Doesn't know
like,
exactly.
cause she goes out right to check to see if he has his dog out there, right? Cause he lets his dog walk around loose, and our dogs, you know, they like to run around and run up to people. They don't bite or anything. They just like bark, but they like attention. So like, you know, they go running around. And she goes out to see if his dog is out there. Cause like, you know, like then it like, you know, she doesn't want the owner to like, you know, say something about that. So she goes to check to see if anybody's out. If not, then she lets the dogs out, you know, to poop and shit. And then one day she went out after our parents had after like, you know, like my mom and my dad had cut the grass because the landlord doesn't hasn't been paying anybody to come and cut the grass. And my dad was like, fuck it, like, you know, we'll just cut it because we were having a party that day. So yeah. And we wanted it to look nice. So
Right.
they went, they did that, and then a couple days later, like, you know, she walks out to check to see if he's out there. And then she sees him and he's like, what, you have a problem? Like, if you want something, say it. Like, I'm the owner around here, I pay shit, and I do all this shit, and I don't know what the fuck he was saying. But he went on and started saying things to my mom. From what she told me. And that does not sit well with me.
The grass 'cause your ass doesn't do it. Landscape
Right.
should be your fucking job.
No, and
Yeah.
before when he first started, right? There was a garbage truck, like, you know, like the ones that you have, right? Just like in apartments and shit. And then he did not pay to have them move the garbage for almost like a month. So that shit was fucking just piling up, and there were maggots and shit crawling out of the fucking garbage. And that's obviously like a health violation. So we had to, all of the neighbors here had to sign a paper and take it to the fucking city just so he can have it, like, you know, just so he can have the trash removed and shit. And he hasn't been paying, like, you know, for like certain things, like, you know, certain things to be fixed or anything. And he walked into somebody else's apartment when they weren't home. He had a key, and he went in and did that shit.
This guy is just begging to be sued.
And also something else, I told Bozzy this before. So he goes in, like, you know, he asked when he first showed up, like, oh, like, you know, can I see the, like, you know, the whole house? And like, you know, like, okay, cool. Like, oh, these apartments have backyards and shit. Oh no, this isn't an apartment. I'm gonna start charging this as a house or some stupid shit like that. And he started
What
going
the
on and
fuck?
on about shit.
Yeah,
Dude sounds like a crackhead, certified.
exactly. He's just
My,
being,
my
he was just being a
certification.
complete fucking shit. And, like, you know, just, this guy has brought nothing but problem after problem. And he actually kicked out 2 people, like evicted 2 tenants. Because they weren't paying on time when he had given them a method to pay him, right? Like, you know, to send to the bank and shit. Like, you know, like, you're supposed to make payments here to this bank account. I'm like, okay, cool. And then later on, he goes over to them and says, like, oh, you know, you haven't paid. And they're like, what are you talking about? We sent it to the right one. And he's like, oh yeah, that's not it. This is the new one. So you're gonna have to pay me back everything that you didn't pay to this
What? You
bank
tried
account.
to change the rent on somebody?
Yes.
Oh no, he's trying to make them
Oh,
double
that's
pay.
super illegal.
Yes. So a bunch of shit just happened like that, and ever since he got here, it's been problem after problem. And now we just decided, why
Kill
stay
'em all.
here? I wish.
No
wish.
survivors.
But yeah, so now we're just gonna move.
Like, oh man, if I had him, he would have been sold so fast.
Yeah, but what are we gonna do?
The dumpster thing is inhospitable environment. That's a habitation problem. You got it in the city. Him walking into a tenant's apartment with or without their permission, for sure, especially if they're
Without
not
their
there,
permission,
that's a violation.
and they weren't there.
Yup.
Yep.
I'm glad I got cameras set in my place.
And something else too. So he was cleaning out one of the apartments that the tenants that he had just evicted. So he moved his car all the way in to where we live. But the thing is, a car is not supposed to go into an apartment. You get me? Not supposed to go all the way in, because like there's like grass and shit like outside, right? It's like, you know.
So you had it like,
you know,
in
you
the
park
back
outside.
yard of the apartment.
Kind of, pretty much. It's weird. So he like drove it all the way in there, and he's not supposed to have that there. And police showed up one day, and like, you know, gave him a ticket for it. For some stupid shit like that. He's fucking certified, yes. He's fucking certified crackhead. Not on me anymore. That's stupid. But now we're gonna have to move. And
Probably better
yeah.
that you do, though, to be honest, because that
And
dude sounds like he's gonna try to rip you off, and in that case, it's only gonna get worse. Like the shit that he's saying already, like. You're gonna be the next
thing
people
is,
he
though,
goes up to, like, I need $400 for methamphetamine.
Going on a quest with you
I'm
two is
double
gonna be
charging
fun.
you rent this month.
Yeah, send it here. That's why I'm
The
like,
thing
I
about
always need
the good thing,
like either an auto pay system set up or something that gives me a receipt.
yeah. So the thing about, like, you know, I said like, yeah, like at the start of the month, we're gonna end up moving, because we actually bought a house out there in
Hell
Riverside, so
yeah.
it's a house. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Don't have to deal with fucking
own the
landlords
property.
anymore.
That's good. Yeah. So that's good.
Like,
So
did you buy
now
it,
we're
or
gonna be
is
able
it
to
like
do that.
still mortgage, bank, everything?
It's still mortgage and
That's
everything.
fine. That's fine.
But still, but like, you know, the point is, it's a house.
Yeah.
So that's better than this.
No, that's what means.
Yeah. The thing that sucks.
That's what I was inviting you into.
It's
like a house.
yeah. The thing that sucks is like, for me, it's like an hour away from where I live. Yes, I'm going to miss all my friends here, and I have attachments to this house, not only this house, but people here. And yeah, it just sucks. I mean, I'm still gonna make an hour drive down here, or come out here with, like, you know, I'm still gonna come down here every weekend. Probably will. Hang out with friends and stuff. So yeah.
And Wolf must be tired, because he's not jumping on the opportunity to call you a bitch right now. And just be like,
No, he's not.
Thought he was
I'm
gone.
pretty sure she's gone. Yeah, this morning he said he was gonna leave.
Extraordinary
I
creature.
still hear his fucking mic.
Yeah. I don't know what he's doing. Probably went to go shit and left his phone there. No, no,
Right,
he wouldn't
true.
do that. He wouldn't do that. No, actually, no, because that's his tablet, technically. So, never mind. He might have been that.
Maybe.
Whatever. But, yeah.
He's gonna be. I'm speaking on behalf of Donnie right now. Fucking cry harder. He's gonna be in Korea. Like.
Yeah.
An hour away from the homies versus Korea.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But I mean, still. I mean, I've lived here my whole life, so I'm like. But. I mean, if I really wanted to, I would like get like another job or 2 jobs and like get myself an apartment here by myself. But even then, I'm kind of like iffy.
Never,
I don't know.
ever get an apartment by yourself.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Have at
I know
least
2 guys
one
that
person
also
so
wanted
that,
to.
like, someone can be there.
Yeah.
Not a bad find.
I had a place
I don't
by
know. I don't
myself
know.
exactly
Sure.
one time, and it got broken into, so I'm like, never again. If I'm
Yeah.
one for
Well, I mean,
one,
the good.
that's 100% times I've been broken into.
There's still, I mean, for me, there's still a couple of things I want to do. Potentially, I don't even know if I'm gonna keep my car right now. I might sell it instead. Get a bike. I mean, I mean, chances are I'm not gonna do. Probably gonna have to leave my current job and get another one closer to home, so it's not that much. Yeah. I mean, like, look, I still, like, I might end up getting a bike eventually, because my dad knows somebody who's selling a bike right now, so that's also in the works. Obviously, I'd keep my car around until I get used to the bike, until I get my license and all that, but still. I'm, like, motorcycle. Yeah. So, that might be better. I mean, don't get me wrong, like my car is everything I might get to sell it, but I don't know. In the end, it might just be better, because my car's got me nothing but problems right now. Yeah, yeah, that's a good thing. My car's brought me nothing but trouble. So, trouble like isn't like I put a lot of money. It's just making sure it's good to run, because it's had a couple of problems. But yeah.
Some people will be like, hey,
Everybody tells me that.
That motorcycle's devil, you know, but like, come on,
Yeah.
Would you please stop
Yeah,
that?
I don't know.
these fucking electric vehicles can go this to me.
Smell and feel the hunting.
Sometimes find a
Yeah,
truck
that's
stick or
good.
stuff, but like, it's nice.
Yeah. Let's load this shit up. Where the fuck have you been, fucker? We were having a whole ass conversation. You weren't here paying attention?
I actually was, just conversating, and I was sitting here listening.
Oh, yeah.
Danny fucking called you
How come you
out.
didn't? How come you didn't jump in? Yeah.
Right?
What the fuck?
Wait, what? When?
Liar, lying ass,
You weren't paying
Lying
attention.
lying ass,
When
lying ass, man, lying to your teeth. So full of shit, your eyes are brown, bro.
What's the point? When did you send me out for? What?
Actually, I was calling out Jose on your behalf because he was like telling us how he's moving an hour away from his house and was like crying about how he's gonna miss all of his home years where he lives and he's still gonna come up on the weekends and shit. And I was like, man, where the
It's
fuck
very
is
sad.
Donnie at to be like, bro, boo hoo, I'm gonna be in Korea.
Oh,
Right.
okay, yeah, okay. I probably missed that part because I didn't need to get to the gift list.
Yeah.
I know it. I know.
You're gonna get married out in Korea.
Nah, bro.
Yeah.
There'll be some sorry wife.
At least you'll love him. To an
But she'll
extent.
love you. Faithful.
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
Sometimes, and you'll spend all your, everything to do this.
Me getting
Or
you.
how?
She'll
Why
talk you
not?
into it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's so that you can have this for the yearly cost of your entire enlistment fee. I'll take it.
Exactly.
Just one down the line.
I just want to kiss it.
Yep.
I'll cook your noodles. Slurp on the mic. It's really hurt. Just burst with joy. Sushi.
That's sick.
Get back here!
Jesus fucking shit. You're so attached. Fuck. You're annoying.
Fucking brutality.
Shut up, Wolf. Let me go see you talk.
Brutality.
Does choosing what village, it doesn't dictate what you do, right? Or
No.
what- No? Okay.
Nope.
Cool. Good. Well, time to make Athena again. For multiple times.
Where?
Fuck you. Good night. I'll be. Thanks, more. Later.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got the
Hey,
biggest.
no.
that's gotta be a massive fucking fan, dude. Just economy size big ass fan. Just chilling in the living room.
Good job.
You don't look so hot.
Thanks, buddy.
So at least does your cat ever just want to be next to you all the time?
Yeah, she's a little slow. It's cute, definitely. The first
I don't know. For a while though.
hug. I'm really trying to while I'm just playing the game. And she wants to snuggle and put her arms over my leg, putting me like a creep or some shit. Like, that's all cute and fun and dandy. It's just the way she usually would be hiding and then just jump up and demand attention and start slamming her fucking head under my hand, like, you must give me attention now. And then she might not get the attention, and then she'll resort to cuddles, which are much better.
Yeah.
And then I'll usually give her a little bit of attention. But yeah, the demanding is never good.
And pets are fucking needy as shit, dude. It's the equivalent of having a toddler for like 10 years.
Essentially, yeah.
I mean, most of that is true. I feel like for most cats, like most guys that have cats, the cats are attached to them. But if like a girl has a cat, like they just like want nothing to do with them.
And out come the
Let's
fitting
start giving
Kimuras
me a
here.
girl.
Yeah.
I've seen so many different girls when I go over to their house with the cat. It's
hey,
like, you
see
don't need
this
to give her
mug?
that
Floor.
much attention.
Yeah.
Like, you're literally leaving work early to come home and bug your cat.
To be
Like,
fair, I only left work early when a dude got stung in the mouth by a fucking bumblebee, and I came home to have him
well,
cry
that,
in my
yeah,
lap
that's
about being stung
understandable.
by spicy flies.
Yeah, that's understandable. And,
He
and
literally cried tears in my lap, dude. I couldn't fucking believe that shit.
I can easily picture his crying face right now.
Skelly, do you want to do
Just
Monster Hunter?
amazing.
Dude, Randy called me a Pulse, and he's like, Naruto got stung in the mouth and the head 2 times by a wasp.
Monster
I
Hunter?
was like, oh no.
Traumatized. You
Don't
were
even
trying to
know
get
if he's
shit done.
allergic. He's like, I have to go back to fucking work. And I was like, oh no. Guess I'm coming home. Fuck
Be
colds.
rescued.
Yup.
Sure you don't want to do
And
Monster
then I
Hunter?
came home and I was like, oh, my baby got bit by the spicy flies.
Yeah.
Okay.
My cats
Jose,
are gonna be annoying sometimes.
With cats, they just like fucking.
He's just still in
They're the
Monster
most
Hunter, 'cause they
independent
might
of
come
all
in Monster
animals.
Right,
Cats should
which
just
is-
leave out
I
food
I
and
like
water, and you let them
Yeah.
fucking come to you.
You are the deciding
Yeah.
factor.
Yeah, most of the time it'll be 1 or 2 in the morning.
Huh?
They're running around,
They get
scratching the
sleepy.
doors.
Midnight
the thing is-
crazies.
The thing is, they
Are you able to
scratch
join the
my
party at
fucking
least?
door so much.
Hanging off
And
the
it's-
fucking wall for no reason.
And it's, yeah, and then I fucking wake up sometimes super early, and I'm like, God fucking damn it. And when I get home, one of them decides to latch onto my chest, jumping from the floor up to my chest, and then snuggles up to my beard. The second I get home. But yeah, it's cute. It's cute and all until she starts sticking her claws in. And then I'm
Well,
like, you need to
gotta-
get off of me, man.
Gotta fucking make the biscuits, bro. What do you think this is?
Yeah, but like not off my fucking like chest and onto my neck.
Yes,
She
on
wraps
your
her.
chest.
She,
Yes,
she
on your
wrap-
chest, bro.
Listen, her arm, right? She'll wrap it around the back of my head and dig her nails in.
Aw,
And I'm like, dude, what the
that is
fuck is
fucking
wrong with you?
ungodly painful.
Yes. And when I get out of the shower, it's even worse because she loves the clean smell, and she loves, like, you know, like my beard being like freshly just out of the shower.
Yeah.
And she's like, I want to be here. And
Like, I'm trying to dry off, cat.
Yep. Yep.
What fucking time is it? I gotta go make dinner. Shit.
Well, I finished the tutorial bullshit, so that's good. I'm probably gonna end up getting off soon, though. Probably touch more on this tomorrow, if anything. Advance further. I don't have to save, right?
No, is it auto save?
Auto save. Save. I know you're awake. Stop ragdolling and get off me. What time is that? You know, one smite match won't hurt. I need to get that win. One smite match won't hurt. Win.
Over here, monster!
Well, before I get too toxic, I'm gonna dip. I'll talk to you all later.
Later.
Oh yeah. Later.
Have a good night.
gotta go make food.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'm gonna dip out for a little bit, get some food, I'll be back in a little while.
I'm gonna have to dip soon too.
Might be. Bella's going to try to talk Titan and playing some Redfall when he gets home from work, so it might be about a half hour.
So fine skills and I like the ones where you can recharge. Up to limit.
Had enough,
We
have you?
almost got
It
it.
can't take much more.
Run!
Actually, I am kind of hungry. Skelly, do you want to throw a pizza?
Sure, I should do that.
Or mix veggies or something if you want something besides that.
I'll just do a pizza. Is that okay with you? Okay. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna start the oven.
Place to talk!
The hell is Scully?
That's one!
The hell is Scully's character wearing?
Yeah!
Let's make haste.
Yeah, what is she wearing?
Layered or actual gear?
It's gotta be layered gear for sure.
Well, I'm just curious which one you want to know.
Oh, there's one that's like, I don't even fucking know. It's like
She's
little
she's
ears.
wearing the stuffed Gus rod for her dual blade skin, and Kezu helm. Kezu. She's wearing all Kezu.
I wanted something that looked
Kezu,
really cute,
that would make sense, okay.
but they don't really have any cute
But then
options.
what's on her back? Oh,
That's
the
her
dual blades?
Yeah, the stuffed Gus or
Oh.
So that's the stuffed Gus.
That's true. Very
We have to go
Let's
after
take the
it!
fight someplace else.
Do they roar when you
Neat cut,
draw
not
them?
bash!
When do they roar?
They roar when I draw them. Most of them anyway. The Mitsu one doesn't. I think it's just because he doesn't really have a loud noise. Let's see. Yeah, the Gosarog one makes a roar. The... I think they all do, except for that one.
Incoming!
Watch out for that monster!
So this will do a hunt after we eat them? Oh, true. I like playing red ball, it's so fun.
You're not getting near the village!
I needed that. You want a taste?
You're quite good at this.
I'll take you down. Quest completed.
We did it! If it's for Hinawa, I'll try taking down any monster.
Mine for the taken.
How you doing on your hunt?
No, I destroyed
Nice.
I am curious though. I guess apparently we either unlock a new hunting partner or something like that, because I have done all of the follow quests and I have a blue check mark, which means there are other quests that I just can't see. So I don't know if like
Ooh.
Bahari or whatever the fuck ends up being a hunting partner. Or if we
Bahari
can
can
Glory or
hunt?
one of the other chevaliers coming.
Forward!
Huh.
It would be quite interesting to see what Singer Chick does. He probably runs a hunting horn. And Mr. I'm Beautiful.
Oh god. Yeah.
He probably runs some kind of like sword and shield or something like, I must protect my beautiful face.
Gotta protect that beautiful face.
Dude, don't even look that good.
Come again!
Look, 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 look. My dog looks so spooky. Isn't it cool?
Still too cute. I don't understand.
I don't like the mouth. Does he have a
I
light?
think the mouth is amazing.
Well, it, like, you look at it, you can see that his mouth is still open, and you can angle down and kind of see into his throat. But that indicates that you shoved a fucking candle down your dog's throat.
He's a jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Yeah.
You fucking hollowed him out and shoved a light source inside of him.
Ugh. You have such a weird way of looking at it.
Ate a light bulb.
Maybe.
Yeah, he fucking shoved a light bulb up his butt. I'm like, that's some anal play I have not heard of.
Actually...
I know, people have done it. It's not a good
have.
idea.
Nope.
It's a good way to get glass in your ass.
Yep. Then you can be the glassy ass, but nobody wants to be that person.
Yeah, it's almost as bad as the gassy ass.
Ugh. No, I don't think so. They're two different things.
I say almost as bad because being around someone who has a glassy ass, you probably don't even know. But someone with a gassy ass, you're gonna smell that shit.
And welcome to the ride. Good luck.
Except people with glassy asses would probably bleed to death.
Yeah, but
Be sure to check the special quest.
They fall over dead.
And Dancer Mew Mew.
they just
Her
bleed.
demon indulgent body.
Come to an end.
Sounds like a Dark Souls boss.
Does the archdemon have the star by it?
Forward to your safe
No,
return.
the stars separate. It's the middle. Like how you have flower, no trespass. I'm Archdemon, star, indulgent body.
Gotcha.
You wanna hunt like a, I don't know, fucking some anomaly quests?
I'd like to do one before I have to call it quits. Yeah.
I'm guessing you have 3-star anomalies.
Anomaly quests can be found here.
Yeah, I have 4 stars on one. So,
Let's do something
shit.
Annoying?
Yeah, fucking.
Tedious.
Ew.
Shortly.
I don't want to give you, like, I don't know, like, let's go kill a Kuliyaku. Unless you want to kill a Kuliyaku.
A special quest has been added. Would you like to try an anomaly quest?
Or are you able to do the ones that are higher levels?
I can only do up to 3.
Like it won't let you join on a quest that's higher? I have a 5 skill.
I do have, like, some level 9 and level... I don't know, there's still 1 stars. They just have...
But if I post this one, are you able to do it?
I hope we can talk again soon.
You do not meet the requirements to join.
Okay, so no. Which makes sense. You have 3s unlocked.
Be sure to check the special quest.
Yeah, well, these are 3. But I mean, they're level
Come again.
50. So
There's a special quest
just
for
wondering
you.
if it was still legit.
Anomaly quests can be found here.
I mean, I'm just doing the quest. I don't really care about the
I look forward to your safe return.
I'm just curious if I post a level 83A3, if you'll still be able to join for it. No. Okay. So now we know how that works. I don't see what the benefit is for them going up in level.
Yeah, I don't know that either. Like, I've got a level 9 A1. Like, the only investigations I have are A1.
Be sure to check the special quest.
Yeah, I don't. Because it doesn't seem like you're getting, like, more rewards or anything. I don't know what the fucking benefit is. Or if it actually makes a difference to the monster's health, or how that works.
Maybe how often it keeps the Curios up. Because, like, I know in these quests, we're pretty good about just knocking the Curio completely off. So you're basically fighting a non-powered up monster.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
Oh, is it already cooking, or is it still warming up the oven?
The oven just got done. Why? What's up?
I'm just curious, I'm smelling something.
Welcome.
I just don't know if it's
Yeah,
burning
that's-
metal or...
That's
Must
the
say,
oven
I'm a
heating
bit
up.
nervous.
Yeah, man, I'm
Okay,
on a
then.
ship, and
See you
sometimes
soon.
I smell welding. You know, it's like,
Oh yeah, that's kind of what it smells like, honestly.
Hey, Beast, you're still a certified welder, right?
Yeah,
You can probably do a job
technically.
in the fucking shipyards down here.
I'm not money motivated enough to sit there on a yard and do tedious handiwork for 8 hours a day. I'd be looking at the clock the whole time.
Yeah, I
I
guarantee
need,
you some of
I
these
need
guys
more
do.
freedom.
I mean, some of it's like you do spot welds and you move to the next place and you do spot welds, and some of it's like, hey, weld this, and you like do a weld for an hour and then you do another weld for an hour hour.
Right. Yeah. I've been there, done that. Not the life for me.
Why'd you even get into welding then?
For the money. And for the ease of access without going to college.
Yeah, I mean, there's a shit ton of trade
I
jobs.
went in for the
in
right
that
reasons.
industry, like, I think 55% of them are welding jobs.
Yeah, I went in with the right reasons.
Okay, ready up. Ready up before you put the pizza in there. Double pepperoni? Okay. I thought maybe you'd throw some extra marinara sauce on there. Wait, we have marinara sauce? Why and where, when did we get that? When did we get that? I guess we did have spaghetti. We did do it for spaghetti.
Let's go.
So I guess you went enough that you're just like, I don't have to worry about it. Fuck it. Yeah, it started. So you're comfortable with how much you make now?
No.
Oh.
But it's because I'm doing sales and I suck at sales.
I thought you were security.
Yeah, I was security and I was getting comfortable with how much I was making doing security. But the way I got the bigger, where, you know, like the realistic paycheck where it made sense to do it, you had to fight to do it. It was inconsistent and the system was rigged, so it wasn't reliable. So that's sad.
You had to put in for the hours and you had to like bid against other people?
Yeah, you had to bid against other people essentially. And there were people that had their girlfriends and wives sitting at home with the app out and like slotting themselves in before anybody else. They had nothing else better to do. They'd sit there when they post the job and be fucking gone before you could even like refresh enough to see that it was there. You get the notification, you go into the app, and it's already gone. During the holiday season, there was plenty of work for everybody, which was good. But yeah, it's just sad. I probably could have still, like, I could still make money doing the security, but I would need to go like almost cop. It's like an in-between of a cop, like get certifications to work at a dispensary. But even then, like, I'm still looking at the clock. And now I'm doing kind of what I want to do, like, just,
What about
yeah.
your marshal?
I don't know, it's just security in there.
Yeah, it's security here, but you travel as just like a byproduct of your job.
Ooh, I feel like a fool.
Yeah, it would be horrible.
Bring it!
Found it.
Oh, it's at the fucking camp.
Yeah. Oh, as soon as I hit it, embolden activated. Great. That's nice.
Oh, what?
Embolden activated as soon as I hit it.
Well, you are the only target.
Yeah, but it... Immediately, though? Come on, man.
Target isn't rage, it's...
This is pretty pissed off. Watch the last two.
With it each.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to say bitch.
See what you did there.
Yep. Actually, no, I think it works for all the codes. Chippy! Oh.
How you like me now?
Yeah. I think it's pretty cool. Well, I thought I heard somebody use Destroyer Oil. Huh.
You're a this one's gonna hurt. Come on!
Yeah.
You're so cool.
Yep. Well, one game. It was just in Generations. Everybody kind of liked it though because it increased the damage of the sword and shield.
Your days are numbered.
Oh wait, it's asleep. Oh, I'm using sleep.
That's silly.
I forgot
Who's doing
about that.
sleep?
Me. I'm hating it with thunder. It'll probably sleep again by the end of the fight. You have no power here. Dick.
this. Great! In the bag. Go!
There we go.
Said you're not money motivated?
To be fair, welding is actually kind of hard. Yeah, but it doesn't change. It doesn't change the extent of damage it can do to you over time. I mean,
It's just a deter. It's not like it's gonna snap it. So it's then you're working clearly, but you're still gonna take some damage.
I got you.
But
Don't worry. I got this.
so,
How ya like me now?
Yep. Oh, hey.
Staring at you.
His tail's busted. His tail's busted. I didn't notice.
but it's falling off.
No. Yeah. You can break it though. It's broken. It's broken.
It's something that more or less something that if I'm putting my time into it, it's not based on the hours that I work. So like I'm in a correct type of work. I'm just not good with sales or customer work. I like what I'm doing. I like the people that I work. I'm just not good at sales, and the company's kind of broken for the most expensive company. So I'm not very good at the numbers right now. I'm good at my job. Services for pest control. So instead of just like you don't just sell a product, but when you're selling a technician to come out and handle the job professionally. A lot of the time to help clients have ideas building. Nothing is part of our company. I'm an inspector. Like somebody's like, hey, we have roaches in our building. I go out and I case the whole property. I take pictures. I study where they could be possibly coming in from, what needs to be done, and I explain what services that we have to take care of the job.
Is that an actual example, or is that...
No, yeah, it's an actual example. Like they have, yeah, like roaches is a pretty regular one, and we got a technician that we use our own baiting solution. So we got baiting treatments, we have a fogging treatment. We'll fog, we can nuke the whole entire restaurant.
So is that,
essentially.
Is that the beginning to like a pesticide?
Yeah. We do exterminations, we do sports. But yeah, essentially we're just there to kill whatever pest it is or escort it off the property. Not safe and licensed. Right, it should be sold as far as the value of the product, but then there's also the fact that we're the most expensive company, so I'm a salesman.
Oh, he's sleeping, he's sleeping.
I'm a salesman for the company that will do everything professionally correctly, but you are paying essentially top dollar for it, versus them being like, oh, we're gonna get an expert to come in, tell me what needs to be done, how they feel, and then I'm going to go and try to find the cheapest version and see if they can do it with that version what organization is. So they get me. Yeah. Right, they'll get a cheaper option than this is going to actually cover it. So, for sure, technician that they're going to most likely isn't going to have the time to do the job the right way because the other companies are focused on the amount of accounts being serviced and Oregon is focused on customer retention, like professionalism. Like the guys that make the big bucks over here are good at sales because they can do deals with the owners of companies and swallow up like 15 locations for a national account. Where it's like, hey, we're just going to put it all under one umbrella for all of these locations. I'll write up a proposal for everything. Or like a full rate. Like that's one that I'm trying to learn out is how to sign up for work, you know, company in my area. I always had stuff driving for the night station and it's a big dollar because they have money, so when I get a proposal, they're not going to turn their nose up on it. They're going to have the value. This is expensive to get this done the right way. There's nobody else who can do it the way we do it. Or, you know, my problem is that it's expensive, and I have, like, the average mom and pop store owner trying to call me, be like, hey, can you come out and give me a quote? It's like, alright, well, I already know how this is gonna go. And I still do the job the right way. But every time, it's like, I'll go out, do a full inspection of the property, take the pictures, do measurements, write out the exact number of equipment that they need, show them the quote, explain it to them in person, and then they say, okay, you know, give me a day to think about it. I have to go get the actual decision maker who has the real money, and I roll my eyes like, that's fucking great. Thanks for wasting my time. And then the next day, I give them a call after, you know, letting them know, like, hey, I'm gonna give you a call and see if we can work something out, or at least have me explain to whoever you're trying to say has the money. I need to be there to explain what's going on. Plus, he's a random, doesn't know half of what the fuck he's talking about to explain why I'm giving him a proposal for $10,000. You know, and yeah, they don't call back. They just it'll ring and they'll fucking hang up. So that's been my experience.
Lovely.
I mean, whenever you initially get on site, are you able to clarify, like, hey, are you the person that's actually going to pay for this? Because if you're not, you're not the person I should be talking to, and then just kind of not waste your time?
Yeah, I have to do that a little bit. But like there's certain situations where it values still do it ahead of time because that person's on the ground. They're on the ground for their day managing the building ahead of time. So I have to show them value first. They're not gonna consider anything before if I don't show them like, oh, this guy is a professional. I'm not the best of the best, but he's in the right spot, the right tools that will solve the job. I can respect what he's saying because he owns the job and knows what he's talking about. So I have to provide value, or they're not going to give me the person who's got the money. But yeah. That's correct. Yeah. I'm gonna start. Yeah, it's a first for the company, I guess. But like for me personally, I'm trying to get to the point where I have a couple accounts that I can regularly come in. I know where to go add on for additional services based on the time of the year. When they're going to have better profits, I need to have the accounts under my belt. And then I can essentially be a bit more of a good to this. I'm not just coming out there and just you're saying you're having an ink problem. I can tell you right now, $300 for and if you guys don't have pricing on there, most of you don't, this is a basic task for current provider for customers. And we really don't want to be coming out there doing one hand job and not actually trying some other companies that you're not helping anybody. Because we're not really and you don't, you know. Yeah. Yeah, they will. And the sales guys getting screwed the most too. Because the technicians will make 20% like when because they're the ones doing the work, technically. But most of the time the sales guy needs to be there, and we're also helping actively. We're helping the technicians get everything set up too. Because it doesn't help the sales guy if he's just selling something and the technician is doing it. Like you need to build connections with pipeline going and shit like that. So you gotta manage that relationship. But yeah, the technicians make 20% on all the sales. We make 15% for reoccurring services, and then 5% for an odd job. If somebody just wants one little ant to do, you know, an ant job or a mouse trapping, they don't have time on the contract. So it is stupid of nuances in it. Make a lot of money. I know I could make a lot of money. It's just a pain in the ass.
So, do you have like equipment that you are allowed to install? Like, hey, here's what we can do today. You know, are you able to kind of do that?
I'll just
On
help
paper,
myself,
yes,
thank
but
you.
not really. The most of the equipment that we can install is like we have door sweeps that I've installed myself, which is they're at the bottom of the door, and the thing that yeah, you know what those are. Yeah, but we have rodent repellent door sweeps that have metal inside and aluminum foil, so a mouse can't chew through or get through, and they're $250. Right? Nobody wants to pay $250 for a door sweep, even though I'm telling them it's a lifetime warranty. If your door sweeps ever look like shit again, we can get you another one for free. You know.
Yeah, I can see how.
So you're actually saving money.
Like,
but it's a hard sell.
It's
right?
It's like me with the electric vehicle, right? The electric vehicle costs $25,000, but I never have to pay for gas again, and gas currently costs $5, and it costs me $60 to fill my gas from empty to full. And it doesn't take a fucking genius to know, hey, you go to work every day, you're filling your car up every 2 weeks probably. There's 52 weeks in a year, that's 25 times about. You're filling up your car at $60, it's like fucking $500 a year or some shit.
Like you can see if you sat there and logically did the math, you're like, yeah, technically I would be saving money, but I don't want to cough up that initial big price tag, you know. And when I'm pitching these, it's not like you need just one. Most of these facilities, like I explain to them, yeah, you know, it's $250, but there's a lot of doors in this building, you know, right? So pitching like 6 of them, and that price tag adds up pretty fast.
Yeah, most people would probably be like, I just want to do it to the external doors or something.
Right, which is what I do. Yeah, just the external doors. Yeah. It still adds up.
Well, like,
you know?
You don't need your emergency exits to have it. They never open, right? Yeah.
No. Technically, even though they're never opening, it doesn't mean a mouse can't. If I can see light underneath that fucking door sweep, a mouse can get through it. And if you have a rodent issue, and we tell them like I can put out traps and shit, but right, there's already rats in the building, but we can effectively eliminate and manage the current rat problem that you have. But why the hell would we leave this door? It's a wide open escape for them to come in and out. Like I guess you don't have to take it. I'm not forcing you to take it, but I still, when I'm doing my inspection, it's a health grade level.
What we're selling
yeah.
is quality. We're gonna make sure the infestation's gone and stays on. But yeah, a lot of people don't want to cough up that money. So that's where like,
they don't want to cough up the money.
If you don't want to cough up that amount of money, we can get the infestation gone. There's no guarantee it'll stay gone, but we can get rid of it like this. But unless you do these door sweeps, this. Or you can just do the door sweeps, deal with the infestation you have. You know. Maybe...
Yeah, I need to pitch it a little bit better.
But like, most people won't take the whole deal, so you gotta give them the little deal.
Agreed. And then I gotta go do the add-ons later when there's already been an established amount of trust. Like tomorrow I'm gonna try to focus on the current customers a bit more, and then keep researching waste management, trying to get a bigger deal, because like the only guys making money are the guys that can make big deals with big companies for their services. Like you can't really make money with the small piddly people that want that, oh, we want a nickel and dime it. There's a couple guys that have been seasoned, they know what they're doing, respectable guys, and they can have like 30, 40 accounts sold in a month, but they're all in the like $1,200 range. And after you do the math, and they're only making 15% of the commission on those sales. And it doesn't, it's definitely better than what the fuck I'm doing now, but it's compared to the guys that are posting their $80,000 sales and $120,000 sales because they were able to get the whole Navy base in their living quarters to sign up with Oregon and get, you know, fucking perimeter defense sprays 3 times a year. And yeah, so it's a pretty badass job potentially. I'm personally just not great at it yet because I don't know the 100% lingo to talk to somebody who's needs to be doing an audit. So I don't know how to talk to them that good, and I dress the best, and people don't like seeing a young, I wouldn't say it has anything to do with my skin color, but yeah, like a young black dude coming in and I'm wearing not a full suit, but sometimes I'll rock the vest with my tie, and it's business casual, but I'll either wear a vest and I have a jacket that looks nice and I have shoes that look nice. And I just, when I dress up, I dress and I look good. And I think I can tell people don't always look that, like if they get, some people appreciate it a lot. They're like, oh wow, you know, you're dressing snazzy, but a lot of people are like, you're a little bit for the pest control guy, you know. And then they're sitting there trying to ask me questions, trying to see if I know what I'm talking about. It's like they don't want to give me money because they think I'm just gonna buy more clothes or some shit. I don't know.
I mean, do you clarify, like,
Out
hey,
of
I'm
spite.
not actually the exterminator, I am the inspector.
Yeah,
And I
most
will
of
be
them,
on
they
site
know.
while the extermination is happening and assisting the technician.
Right. I've made it clear, but they don't look at me as an inspector. I'm the sales guy. You're a salesman. You're
Yeah,
just here to sell me something.
it's a weird psychology thing.
Yeah, it's a weird psychology thing.
Yeah, it's a weird psychology thing, but I don't know. Do they show you the ropes at all when you initially sign on?
Yeah, but they show you the ropes. There's just a lot of nuances to learn in the building, and then like I've have experience from the company that I was at before, and they're the leading competitor, and I was just doing it on the residential side, and I was horrible at sales on the residential side for the same reason, because they weren't content with me just signing somebody up for pest control. They wanted me to go into somebody's attic and pitch them a full attic job for $24,000. And then the nice lady that I built before I quit, she likes me and I'm happy to do business. I want to help her because she's got rat issue in her bedroom, you know, and she hasn't been in her bedroom in 3 weeks, and she keeps the door closed with towels jammed under the door because she's freaking about this rat issue, and she wants nothing more than Jordan to come in and get his technician and help save the day. And then I go over the pricing and I literally, you know, beg the manager to milk down the numbers as best as I fucking can. And at the end of the day, she's still gonna need to finance it because it's too much money. And then she doesn't get cleared for the financing because her credit score sucks. And her fucking husband's got some, you know, $60,000 truck when they're making maybe $400. You know, like they're not making shit. They can't pay for the damn truck. And like I just hate all the nuances of, like, I am here to help. It is a service-based industry, and everybody wants to get a break when it comes to money, but they also have a problem that needs to be solved. I have the problem, you don't have the money, we can't, you know, it's kind of hard to have a deal go through. I'm not very good at sales because there's people that are able to look a nice person in the eyes and bullshit their way into getting the money from them. And
I
I
was
don't.
about to say, Beast, you're
Yeah, I'm
too
not that
nice.
person. Yeah, I'm too nice. Because like I can be a dick to another sales guy, and I've sold myself 10 times better than anybody else when it comes to being able to work in the environment I'm working in. Like I can sell myself to my boss. If he's going off on me for something in front of people because he's a bit of a dick, and he did try that before, where he'd be testing my patience and yelling at me, and I'll fucking bark back right in his face and look him dead in the eyes, and I will give him that I will cut your fucking throat right here, right now type of look, and he doesn't give me shit anymore. And now he's being nice to me. Like I'm a sales guy when it comes down to that, but I'm not a sales guy when I'm looking a nice old woman in the eyes and being like, hey, I'm sorry. Uh, yeah, these prices are a little bit outrageous. This is what you need to fix your problem. And I know you're not prepared to hear that because nobody prepares you for what a pest control job actually entitles. And then the people that would find a way to get a sale out of that person is selling them something that is guaranteed not to handle the problem, you know. And I'm not that, yeah.
Okay, so you won't sell someone something that doesn't solve the problem. But the other
Right,
sales guys
unless,
will?
yeah, the
Yeah.
other sales guys
Doesn't that
will.
fuck reputation with your company?
No.
You'd think so. The company's too big to fuck with. I'm in the biggest company. I went
Well,
from
part
the
of
second biggest to the biggest company
Yeah,
that
but
has
isn't a bad
all of
customer
all of the.
review still bad on both the salesperson and affect the company to some degree?
But there's not really going to
There's
be a bad review if they can't
no.
prove that what you did not solve
Right,
the
The
problem.
Rats King thing,
right.
you know? Isn't that all you need?
They'll they're good at shaking that shit off. They'll bring because it's easy to blame the customer because even though you can say like yes the rats came back, but then they're going to look at work and they'll be like, well, why didn't you tell them of this, this, and this? And the sales guy's going to be like, well, I made two proposals. One was for $15,000 that would have protected everything that they needed, and this one was for, the $2,000 that they agreed upon, and I made it aware that they needed all of this, and they didn't take my original. We have a whole inspection report that we have to
Oh,
do. We have to get a signature
oh,
for, like,
yeah, that's...
yeah.
You do that, right?
They
You tell them
they
everything
they
they
cover
need,
their ass.
and then you do
Yeah,
the
I
low
tell them
thing?
everything, and then we do the lowest possible thing. Right. But every time we're obligated to tell them what they actually need. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's... Yeah, I guess they just sell
But
it better. It's like,
yeah,
if they're
they're
doing
better
it
at
both
selling
ways,
it.
or
It's like
maybe...
they're doing it both ways, but they're better at increasing the value of the bullshit one that's cheap. Like they'll make it sound as if, you know, this one's also a viable option
Well,
that's going to work out for them.
here's the
And I'm
thing.
not the best at that yet.
Are you sure? Like, I know you guys do your inspection reports, but it's not like you record your conversations. It's very possible other salesmen aren't giving them the full $15,000 spiel, and they're just
I
giving them
agree
the
with that, yeah.
2,000.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, but you're just not that kind of guy.
Right, I mean, like I'm okay with giving them the 2,000, but I haven't really had a situation. I would argue that I can try this next week to see if that works, because I'm sure that probably would work a lot better. But that's not how my managers want me to be doing it. But I've been told multiple times that it's better for me to do it that way. But then if I'm not verbally telling them about how to fix it, and I'm just making a second proposal without showing them anything, that's that's sketchy in itself also, because then it's like, yeah, you know, hey, I know what this person wants. They want to keep it cheap. They'll go with this if I just send them the one proposal, and then I never send them the other proposal. Doesn't like it, I don't know how they
So
get away with that.
you you do your inspection reports where you say you do one proposal and the other proposal. Do you have to show evidence of both proposals actually making it to the customer?
Yeah, that's where as far as I know, yes, because they're on the same CRM, like the same system. And I guess the second one, there's a little tab where you can exclude the yearly amount. So if I on the, yeah, it's hard because when I do the exclude the yearly amount, it'll do it for both. So I would have to probably explain to them mathematically what I'd be proposing in the first one, which is a very easy solution. I can try doing it that way. But then they're going to look at that second proposal still, and they're going to be like, that, because I think that's what scares them away to the point where they're not even answering my phone calls, is that I'm doing 3 proposals all the time. I do one for what you need, which is, and then one for basic, very cheap solution, and then the third one for if you just so happen to care about your building and you want to do all the things that we can provide to help protect your establishment, type of a deal, tailored specifically for
So you're
their
doing
build.
3 proposals where everyone else does 2?
I'm not sure if they all do 2. Some people do 2, some people do 3.
I see.
They probably are better at like explaining it.
I feel like you don't need to do the 3rd proposal because all of it's in the first proposal.
Essentially, all of the things that they would care about, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, because
But the third proposal
you give them the
is
whole spiel
to show them the
of
money.
first proposal, right? And then I'm imagining the second
Right.
proposal is just solve the immediate problem, right? No future regard, right? Like, you want the rats
Usually
gone,
my
you
second,
get gone with this, but they'll come back. Proposal, right?
that it should be that. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. My second's usually just what the general pest control contract is.
And then,
Like the bare minimum for general pest control.
and then if you're
That's,
going to do a 3rd proposal, it would just be so you have your first proposal, which is the whole spiel, is kill them and keep them out. Second proposal is just kill them, and third proposal is keep them out. So when you go to the customer, you're like, okay, here's what the whole thing costs. Here's what it costs if you just want the problem taken care of, and here's the cost if you once the problem's taken care of, how to keep it taken care of. And you give them those 3. It's like this is probably the one you want. I get it.
mm-hmm.
It's usually the cheaper option. It's just get rid of it.
Right.
Or
I think, yeah.
you could
I think I'll try that out too.
I mean, you could alternatively just try to sell them on the 3rd proposal, and just know they're going to use a cheaper company for the immediate extermination.
Right. I think I like the idea of if I can get it to 2 proposals, it'd be better. So if I did the 2 proposals, I would just do, I do $75 a month, which is our minimum, which is $10 higher than the average that they're used to seeing. But right, not bad, but my personal minimum when I started out in this company and me having experience in the other companies, my personal minimum was $90, and the company's expected minimum of what they want it to be is $100 based on our area and location. Right. So 75, there are a lot of guys in my branch that are doing the $75 deals because they're the only ones that work apparently. And I was thinking like, oh, I'll just sell it for 90. You know, here's 75 as a number, but if I have the expectation of telling people that this is the price, they're gonna believe me that this is the price. And you're right, they do believe me that that's the price. They don't want to fucking pay 90 bucks. So now I'm coming to terms with, okay, now I probably should only sell it for 75 bucks. We have an initial service.
Plan, like that's what you pay monthly.
Monthly, yeah.
For like the
75. Right. Yeah. That's monthly if they were doing the minimum, essentially. Right. The American, yeah. Now I'm thinking more American. So, yeah. And then, like, we have a full drain service, and there's been people that show interest in that because it is needed. And that's like an extra 50 bucks a month. And people aren't really wanting to pay that unless you have the money to take care of it. But I mean, it takes away from whatever drains that they're currently doing. Like this one guy at this church I just did a proposal for, he's putting water in all of his drains to clean them out. And he has some shitty cleaning solution that he uses in the back. And our solution can degrease, clean all of the floors up better than what you're currently using. And if we pour it down the drains, we can also kill all the flies that are breeding inside, because that's where 90% of the flies are coming from, is from the drains and the water source. And you can never get down there and see it anyway. And if you put water down there, that's just fucking giving them more to feed off of, because that's where they're creating their eggs anyway. So.
Yep.
Right. But then that 75 bucks turns into, you know, an extra 50 bucks a month for us to service 5+ drains. It's expensive bullshit. And it's needed. So there are a lot of places that do take that. And they're like the good places, like a restaurant, like a Wildfire. We have a chain restaurant, Wildfire. And they had cockroaches. And I was able to sell them a cockroach job pretty easily. Did a $2,000 fogging treatment. That was supposed to be a one-time thing. And then we did like six follow-up treatments. And they're already paying $420 a month for our services, you know. Right. But it's a lot because it's needed. They have a full kitchen, and if they have one roach, and somebody posts a review that they have a roach,
Oof, you know, good point.
Or if the health inspector comes, then they have $2,000 fines minimum.
Admittedly, the restaurants.
Too, like, hey, health inspector sees this, $2,000 fine, which they probably already know if they're calling, but some people don't. So it's like you can either pay us $420, or you can pay the health inspector $2,000, and your restaurant fails its health inspection, and you gotta put a sign up, and you know people see that fucking sign when you come into the restaurant, saying, hey, this got this health inspection rating. Probably for these reasons.
Yeah, so I think I definitely will try the slower method of doing things the American way with my first proposal, and then the second proposal will be the if you have money to take care of the problem proposal, and I'll keep it at that. I'll try to just do 2 if I can.
Yeah, first this whole thing. Second is, you know, just take care of the problem. And I guess you could kind of do a third proposal if you wanted. It would just be because the first proposal is really just the second and the third proposal put together. So you could just copy and paste the kill to second and keep out to third. And it's just like, okay,
essentially, yeah.
And then show them like, hey, here's the first proposal, see this number, see the second proposal, see this number, see the third proposal, see this number. Notice how the second and the third proposal add up to the first number, you know?
Right.
Like it doesn't.
Like a pricing breakdown,
Yeah,
essentially,
like
too.
it doesn't get more expensive to do it this way versus that way. This is the cost of everything. This is the cost of all of it if you get it all at once. This is the cost of just one kilo, and just so they're aware, like, hey, our prices don't change just because it's a package, or maybe the first proposal is cheaper, like as a whole package deal, or I don't know how that works, but like maybe the first
I
number
can
is
tweak it to look like that, yeah.
well,
Like,
I
like
don't
I
know.
can,
Like
I can make it.
I don't know how your company does, because some companies are like, well, we'll bundle all of this together to make it cheaper if you do all of these things, but it's whatever. Like, as
Yeah,
long as you're honest with
and
them,
I
like,
can.
hey, the numbers don't change. It's not a bundle deal. Like, it's a bundle, but it's not a deal. This is the cost. The cost is the cost. See these two numbers? They add up to this number. Too easy.
Yeah, because sometimes just having 3 options can be a little overwhelming for people.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the only reason I'm like, don't even bother with their proposal. They see everything in the first proposal. They see what's missing from the second proposal. They can make up in their own head what the third proposal would be.
I agree with that. So there's the aspect of me doing the proposal part and essentially having all of the leads that I've successfully gone after and had basically just kind of slip out from underneath my fingertips by not calling back and turning their nose up. And I've done a couple of deals earlier, but yeah, these last couple of months have been rough. And then the other main problem is that there's not a set amount of leads coming in. So I'm my own marketer as well for this overpriced fucking company. And that's also a problem. Because then they expect you to, their solution is you must be cold calling 100 people a day. You know, cold call on the phone, talk about pest control over the phone. Nobody wants to pick up the phone. Nobody wants to talk about pest control. I'm not doing residential where I can talk to people at their house. I'm talking to business owners, and the person that I get on the phone is not the person who can sign off on the pest control deal. So then it's going to the email, and now I just essentially, if I'm door knocking, I'm just asking them, hey, can I get a card? Here's my card. I made a nice little package for them where I have flyers based on what our services can do, and I have a picture of me with a nice little welcome message, and my card is attached to it, and I have a fake little roach in my package that I hand over in a plain envelope. That's not a big envelope, it's a smaller one, so it looks like a package. It's kind of Secret Service. Like, I see a package sitting on my desk, I'd be like, what the fuck is this? And open it up. So like, I know that that works because people will look at it, they're not just throwing it away. I'm respectful about my approach when it comes to it, and I'm nice to the people on the ground floor, trying to get it to the person that might mean something to. But then I'm trying to get a card so then I can get their email, and then I need to come up with a captivating email to get people in the door that way, to get them to at least consider the free inspection. The goal is the inspection. And you should hear the sales manager. She's this little Polish lady who's all fired up all the time. In a nice way. She's a loving woman, but she's always, she's like, I love what I do, and you should have seen what it was like when I was in your position. I was going through the yellow book pages and blah blah blah. And she's setting people appointments, basically just like picking up the phone saying, hey, we're working, we're coming to do the inspection tomorrow, and just like running people over like a fucking train with her little spitball energy. And it's hilarious to watch, but I'm telling you, every one of the appointments I've ever gotten from her have been fucking busts. If she's there, she can usually turn it into something with just bombarding people with, this is what you need. This is going to be the best thing that you ever want. We're the best company. You have a triple guarantee. She's just shoving things down people's throat, and they're just like, all right, lady, all right, whatever. And I don't got the energy for that shit. So it's amusing to watch, and it's nice to go with her because then they're always looking over her shoulder at me, and I'm the chill one, and I'm just like, I'm just like, yep, she's just doing what she's doing, There's been a couple different times where I'll go and pitch the whole thing to somebody, and she's like, I'm gonna help you close it. And the lady, a couple people that weren't really taking me too seriously after they saw the numbers. They were like, this is out of our price range. And then she comes in spitballing, and they're looking over it, but they like she can captivate attention. At least they're gonna give her the respect to get the attention. But there's multiple times they're just looking over her shoulder at me, and they're just like, she's doing something right, but at the same time, we still don't want it. Could you please tell her to leave? Like, oh yeah.
So even when she
Need to get.
Should have played some fucking Redfall.
Yeah, we're about to.
He's never closed on it, man.
So she's never.
Okay.
Not for me specifically. No, they gave me a hard area, and I've got some tough customers. But yeah, what I want and I haven't had out of all of this whole pest control journey is I haven't been able to go out with another sales guy and seeing his process of an actual sales encounter where he's able to turn someone who's like, no, not really, into a yes. And that's the biggest problem. There's nobody teaching sales.
Yeah.
They're just, yeah.
It's one of those things where, like, you'd love to be there and see how they do it, but then also, like, your mere presence there could affect their success at the sale.
Right, and I do feel that that's the case because I've done it myself, and I know that you operate differently with somebody there. But then, we need a recording or something. Like, we need to see what the fuck is going on.
If they operate entirely the same they normally do, the customer still sees you there getting trained, and they're just like, it makes them
right. Takes away, takes away from the conviction. Yeah. So yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mostly like get on YouTube and stuff, and I'll see how people, and they make it sound so much easier than it is. And even on YouTube, it's hard to find somebody doing a full process.
Do you like sales? Is specifically like, do you like selling pesticide extermination, or like, because like I got invited to do solar sales at one point, and to me, pitching solar is like something I have a passion for. Like if I was to try to sell people on solar, I'd be fucking nuts about it. But like, for me, selling pesticide extermination, that would be difficult for me too.
No, right, but like in the same way that you love solar, I have a similar love to pest control also. It's, it's something that's needed, and I
hate ants.
Right,
yeah,
like,
I fucking ants and wasps
like everybody
and fucking.
hates that shit.
Like,
right.
Yeah, me and Scully, we had freaking bed bugs there for a little bit, and
bed bugs are my specialty. Right.
And yeah,
love that.
We ended up fucking sort of taking care of it, but ultimately the solution is get a human out of the room, get bed bug traps under your fucking thing, and fog or heat treatment is like the main thing. But we managed to get by without the heat treatment. No one's in the house, so they have no food source, so they're just gonna die.
Yeah, that's good too. Yeah, I've fucked up my only good bed bug lead that I had at this company so far, because the guy had three. Well, he had 3 infested rooms. I came out for a free inspection, and I inspected the whole entire fucking building of apartment complex, which was kind of questionable as to why I was doing that, and it was already fucked up because our top sales guy, who usually gets people to, suck his ass just by walking into the door, he had already gone out there in my territory and did an inspection, and then had a treatment done for one room that was infested with bed bugs. And in that room, he had the living room treated and then the back bedroom treated, and he skipped over one room in the middle, which was apparently this woman's dead son's room. So it was closed, and he skipped over that room. This top, the top guy that everybody loves because he's making all this money, and he went in and did this half-ass fucking job. And I have to clean up the mess, and it's in my territory, so he shouldn't have fucking touched my shit to begin with. But I go in, and I went in, literally the technician had just left after he treated the room, and he had treated it with it was more or less a contact kill that should have killed everything that he had sprayed, and then left a residual it should have lasted like the next 2 to 3 days, it'll kill the rest. I went in and everything's still wriggling on the 2 rooms that he did do, and then I opened up that second room and I started checking the second room, and they had this scary ass doll on this previous kid's this dead kid's bed. They had this scary ass doll that freaked me out for a second. But I'm checking around the room, and they have bed bugs in the walls that are traveling from room to room through this one middle dividing wall. They were just infested on the whole entire wall. And I'm like, all right, we have to fucking treat this too. And then I do the full inspection where I was going with the lady, and we went door to door, knocking on people's doors, and I checked every single room in the whole entire building. I found 2 other rooms that were infested, and then 1 room that had a bunch of dead activity. And once, as in there's dead bed bugs. So they were alive, and they died off. I had found like 7 different dead bed bugs. So like in that case, it's still smart to treat the room if we're already treating the others, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and I told the guy, like, hey, we have 4 rooms that need to be treated essentially. The smart thing to do, because your problem's not going to be fixed because they're traveling through the walls. We need to treat this whole right wing of this building.
Joe at the fire station.
Which is going to be 12 rooms that we got to treat. And they didn't like the 12-room treatment. He should have done 36 rooms, because 36 was the building, and they were infested, spread out throughout the building. So I'm like, you really need to nuke the whole entire building, but we could segment it off to the one place that has the most attention. And I fucked it up because the lady who was getting approval couldn't get to the decision maker fast enough, and then he had his ass chewed by whoever is giving him money for this building that he's managing and he's never on the premises for. And then that guy went and just hired some random company to come out and do a very cheap job for 2 of the 4 rooms that were treated. So like I had my proposal written up thinking it was going to be a $12,000 sale because they clearly had the issues. And he calls me on the phone and he's yelling at me. He's like, why wasn't this just treated? Why didn't we just treat for the 2 rooms that we had infested? I'm like, because you have 4 rooms that are infested, and the lady who was here wasn't communicating with you based on what I'm telling her. And I thought we had everybody on the phone in the big meeting. Well, yeah, I got to get in front of the decision maker. That's the biggest issue. Because I could have done business with him a lot better, probably.
When that guy got on the phone with you, the guy who went to me like, I guess, pays ya.
Yeah,
You're like, here's the pictures, man. Here's the rooms. I took a picture of the number. Here's the bugs that are in it. You've got 4 active infestations, and you've got like 6 dead infestations.
And he should have seen it, but they had given the email they gave me was for. It's stupid, the chain of command, how these buildings go. Like there's one lady who's like the office lady that I was walking around with all places. She has the master key.
You ultimately got in, right?
Yeah.
talk to him.
Yeah,
That
I
was
ultimately at the end, after he was already pissed off, and the guy above him had already hired a different company to come out and take care of it. That's when this guy called me blown up, saying I look like an idiot because I couldn't get this handled. Why couldn't we just get this handled when we knew about it? And it was like, because I sent out the proposal the day I did the inspection. You were on the phone with me. I explained the situation. All you had to do was give me a verbal confirmation, and or through the email you could send the email back and say I want to go with proposal 1, 2, or 3. I laid it out very easy for you. You know, like all you had to do was get. I can't do my job without you fucking paying me, dude. You need to give me a signature. You know, so you can't be yelling at me because you couldn't give me confirmation that you're willing to pay us for the service. That's not how business works. I don't know what
even
planet
if
you
he
live
pissed
on.
off, I would have still gone full sale on him. It's like, hey, this happened. You know what the other company didn't work. Now have us actually come in and fix your fucking problem.
I still tried to scrap it, or I still tried to make it. I told him, I was like, hey man, you and me could be doing. I could do a lot more business for you faster if you were in direct contact with me. Like if you had multiple businesses or multiple properties that need to be taken care of, I can get in and have my technician in and out. Like that's not the problem. I just need you to be willing to sign the papers when I tell you, hey, I have the solution for the problem. Let me go handle it. I just need you to be like, yeah, okay, go handle it. And I'll have the technician out there within 2 hours. Like I know the technicians. I have a good, it's hard enough for a sales guy to have a good, strong relationship with the technicians in the company especially. And all the fucking technicians love me. There's like 30 of them, and they already think I'm the shit because I have a good vibe and I'm not acting like I'm better than they are. So they'll they'll drop shit. Yeah, he still wasn't having none of it. He just got pissed and he didn't call back. And I tried reaching back out a couple different times, and even the lady in the desk, she was shooting the shit with me the whole time. We had a great rapport. She tried asking me out at the end of it. You know, we were having everything was doing good, and then they all went silent. Like that's how everybody just goes silent on me. Sitting there trying to hit them up, and it's like, oh, we don't need you.
When did you reach back out? Like how long has it been now?
Now it's probably been 3, 4 weeks, probably.
Oh, okay. Okay, so about a month.
Probably not even that long.
4 weeks
No, but yeah,
since
but
your last attempt to contact?
yeah, it's the last attempt. Because I had, between when I had attempted to call him back, it was 2 days, and then 4 days, and then 2 weeks. And then after that, I'm like, all right, I get it. And I'll try to send him an email later, but I don't think it's gonna become of anything.
Yeah, I mean, you can always be like, hey, I know that bed bug issue is still not fixed because we didn't do it.
Right. And they were trying to blame my technician too because they skipped over that middle room, and it wasn't the technician's fault. It was the first sales guy's fault. He didn't even inspect the room for whatever reason. He should have just let me go out there. And they have all the information that the like the email that sends you a lead has pretty much that person with their email, their contact info. They're talking on the phone. Like most of the time, they're not the decision maker. So I gotta figure out how to get to the decision maker early in the process. Probably give them a dollar amount early in the process too, so I'm not wasting my time. Because it hurts worse when you go through the whole process and you think you're gonna be able to fucking help somebody and get paid, and then it's just completely belly up as soon as they see a dollar amount. It's like, really, dude? Like, oh, that whole relationship we could have potentially had, where I was thinking I was gonna be able to do business with you for, a long time in the foreseeable future. I'm coming at it from the right place. I'm not here to just screw you and run away with your money.
Yeah, it does. It does sound like you just have to get to the decision maker faster.
Yeah.
A good way to do that is like while you're going through the initial stuff, like starting. How long does it take you to get to the part where you actually inspect the building?
If it's a incoming lead, based on how we're supposed to do it, I'm supposed to just go out there. Or, I mean, like, I'm fast, so. And if I don't get a lot of leads, so if they have a lead, I call them up and hey, I'm gonna come take a look. And I'll do it in that same day. And they'll make it sound like it's urgent, like, oh, we need pest control to come out here right away. And then even most of the time people are even saying like, yeah, we want treatment as fast as possible. We want somebody to come out here tomorrow if possible.
Okay.
Can someone come out here today? And I'm like, yeah, I got a guy to come out here today. Are you gonna fucking pay me today?
Okay, so yeah, I mean, if they're already doing that and they want someone to come out today, you're showing up on site. It's like, all right, cool. Look, here's what we're gonna do. I need contact with whoever's gonna pull the gun on this, and
Pull the trigger.
Yeah,
Right.
pull the trigger on this, because I can do my inspection, but we can't make a move until someone signs off and we get paid.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, I'll do the inspection for you. The inspection's free no matter what, but the faster you get that guy out here, the faster we can solve the problem.
Yeah, because it doesn't seem like it's I'm delivering too much upfront value in the hopes that that's going to, you know, solidify my position as the person they need to do the job. Trying to hand over all this free value and do my job professionally, but yeah,
exactly the problem.
it clears it's not working.
Yeah, you're doing all the upfront value, right? But to the wrong person.
Agreed, right?
Yeah. So you gotta get there and be like, give whoever is on site the fast treatment. Get to the and be like, hey, look, here's what's gonna happen today. I'm gonna do a free inspection. If the person who's here can pull the trigger, we can get the technician out here today or like tomorrow at the latest. But yeah,
I'm gonna try to get in direct contact with that person. I need a number, not an email. Like I need to be able to call him on the phone, explain the situation,
or like you don't even need
and
to make
give him a little brief on pricing ahead of time too,
like,
just so we can be on the same page.
Yeah, or some companies are like hesitant to give an outside source those numbers. Or better yet, like, hey, you're the receptionist, or you're the person, you obviously know the person that you need to relay this information to. Go ahead and call him up. I'll talk with him directly and we'll run through this.
Yeah.
But like, all the while, like, you tell it, hey, look, I need contact with this guy, and this whole process will be smoother, and then just start your inspection, because you know you're doing the inspection either way. And then just like throughout the thing, you're shooting the shit, seeing what the process is with the decision makers, see if they're getting the thing done, and just be like, and then every time you come across an actual issue, like, oh, there's a bed bug there, or hey, you got a roach there, or you got little feces here, be like, yeah, see, the guy who is paying is probably gonna want this done.
Mm-hmm. But that's what it does annoy me too, is like doing the work and then sending out the proposal, even though you have pictures and stuff to send it to them. Yeah, all they really lets you show is like, here's some pictures and here's the price. And I think I operate a lot better if I have the person there talking to them.
Yeah, or at least on the phone.
Or at least on the phone, right?
Yeah. So that's why you're selling your product, but you only need to sell it enough to get to the next person, and then you gotta sell that you need contact with that person, because it doesn't matter how good you sell a product to someone who can't sell it to the next higher
Who
person.
can't exactly right. That's the pain in the ass, right? And that's
And
I'm pretty sure my biggest
everyone
one.
that gets a paycheck from someone higher, whenever they get something done, it's gonna be like, yeah, we had the guy come in, and he was doing a good job, but I was looking at it, and the price is like this, and they're always gonna downplay. Like,
Yeah.
they're not gonna downplay the issue. They're gonna downplay, oh, it looks really expensive. I don't know. We could probably get these guys instead. Or just be like, maybe it's not that big of a deal in the first place. They're gonna try to do something like that. And then you always gotta remind them, hey, look, here are the things that can happen if you don't fix this problem. These are potentially tenants that will leave your property or sue you for inhospitable, uninhabitable conditions. These are things that can happen. They might not necessarily happen, but if you do this, those worries are gone. You're worry free, you know? Sometimes you're selling more than just like your product. You're selling like peace of mind.
Yeah, but I would argue that the majority of this business is selling the peace of mind and like the technician.
Because I thought about calling
level
you
of service.
for the bed bug issue, right? But I just googled the price and I was like, nope, I'm off. Even the price of getting like the heat thing and doing the heat treatment myself, I was like, okay, no, there's a better way to go about this. And it was just get humans out of the place. They can't chew on anything if there's no way to get to them. And we treated the bed because, you know, bed bugs, right? And we treated like the 4 posts and we put the 4 things down. It costs us maybe $40 to do all that. Maybe like 120. I'm like, if I can manage to do it this way and it's successful, why worry about it? And it was successful enough. We weren't getting bit in our sleep. We were definitely catching bed bugs in the traps. I'd wake up every day and there'd be more bed bugs stuck in the bedpost trap. And I'd just be like, cool, it's working. All we have to do is whenever they get really fucking hungry, sometimes bed bugs will bite you out in the open while you're awake. Because they're fucking starving.
Which is lovely, right?
Yeah. Well, it's a good sign, too. Because that means they're not feeding.
Yeah, it's better than... Well, I had that when I was living with Corey and Bubba. We had a bedbug infestation, and it was all in fucking Bubba's room after a while, because I knew how to keep my shit clean, which was before the pest control situation, but I went and I trapped and I killed all of my bed bugs and didn't have any problems in my room. And then Corey, I would walk past Corey's room and I'd see him like with his bed frame up being super anal about like, I found more, and he's like getting pissed off at finding, like, it'd be funny, just like random times of the day we'd walk past his room, usually we're gaming, and he's just got his whole bed flipped up upside down and he's picking at one bed bug, getting all anal, and then you walk 5 feet over to Bubba's room in the back, and this motherfucker's sleeping in like a heap of them, and he's got bed bugs coming down his fucking windowsill and shit. It was very interesting how that house could have such a drastic difference in where they're attracted.
Yeah, sometimes they favor certain people too. By Bubba, do you mean Taco?
I do.
Oh, okay. Is it still like that?
It was... No, we don't live there anymore. We got out of that fucking place.
Yeah, I guess
He should have just nuked that place. No, Corey's, what's his name tag now? I don't remember. You don't see Corey a whole lot. He used to play with us before. Nope. What is this? I think it's Fenrir.
Oh, yeah.
Something now.
Okay, I know.
Yeah, it's Fenrir something. Yeah, I used to live with those guys. fucking cool dudes.
Any idea who
And yeah,
brought the
but
gas
yeah,
station in?
no. We're guessing it was Raina, our old roommate, who lived in the back room, a big room in the back. This girl, and she'd go to like random ass parties and go do her outdoor camping and smoke sessions, just hippie life, and random dudes in and out of the house, random girls in and out of the house, and we were the gamers. And then she moved out, and I think we just got the right. Yeah, if we knew there was shit
Right.
in there, but it's the fact that we didn't know that there was a problem until after it got to my room, because I'm the one who's like I'm
Yeah,
more
you spot one,
perceptive
you're like,
of it. Right, I'm like, uh-oh, okay, we have an issue. And then I check with Corey, and he's like, I haven't seen him. Oh shit, I do have, then he realizes he has him. And then we go to Bubba's room, and his room's got a shit ton, and that was her old room. And he was sleeping right there. He didn't even know, didn't even care, you know. And then it just kind of got worse and worse over time. And I treated all my shit. But yeah, they have something to feed on, right?
like, even with me and Skelly, like, we had the 4 bedpost things, but, like, we were still close to a wall. Like, we were enough away, but I feel like they can't jump, but they could find a way to make it happen.
Yeah, they can find a way.
Not to mention, we
they
were
can,
on a twin-size bed. One of us would sometimes be pushed up against the wall, so, like, there's an option.
yeah, they can sense the carbon monoxide in the air, and they can smell. So like your body heat when you're sleeping, and just like the breathing, that's just attracting them more. So that's another good selling point.
Help to displace my oxygen and CO2. So,
I don't know how that works 100%.
So when I breathe into the mask, I have a tube connected up to a machine. My carbon dioxide goes out of the machine, and it pulls in oxygen if it needs.
So the carbon dioxide would be misplaced over to the nearest bedroom wall.
Yeah. So like, even if they came back, it didn't really go for me, and that only really worked because I had a tape over the mask. I do still produce some level of carbon dioxide from my actual body, but a lot of it goes into the machine. But then, Skelly's in there with me, so still got her. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat and then join you guys on Redfall.
I'm going to disappear.
I had a feeling that was like your last time.
Yeah, I'm gonna force myself to sleep.
Be right back. For those of you that showed up for Monster Hunter, sorry it took a while there. I hope that was educational, though, for those of you that did stick around for it. But, yeah, have fun. Spend some time talking about pest control.
Try to come hang out again.
Hope you guys
tomorrow.
Yeah, please do.
Drop the bell so you can press me content on YouTube. Subscribe to my Twitch. Catch up on a whole bunch of videos I have made.
I didn't know,
Have a good night.
Diddy
Have a good night, Beast.
home from work, so